Hey guys, good almost evening again, afternoon. We're here with day 2 of Rome 2 streams. Probably gonna be a final one today. Started a game with India. Played about 38 turns. Woohoo! Good news, I ordered a new chair. Should be here within a week or so. Hopefully not gonna be any issues with the assembly. This one is costed twice as much compared to the one I'm sitting on right now. This one has been irritating me for the past, I don't know, 2 months. Alexis, you decided to try a day and install 3 parts that need some other submods. I don't know. Like, play what these 3 parts and see if you dislike something and then check the submods. I don't have much experience with this. Chair is this one. Was the most expensive and the best chair in the store. The most importantly, it's not going to be faulty on the left and the right side. This one has been missing a screw for a while, quite some time. I think it bent in a bad way. It's funny because I lost so much weight and the chair got worse. Yeah. If I game in a chair like that, my ankles get swollen after long sessions. Well, Colin Glock, that sounds like a weight problem. Hey, Rick, bro. So we need to take Harmosia here. This whole province Carmania is it's kind of blocking our progress here. Woohoo! At your command. Well, we really know the funny thing. So this is the chair. This is the chair. Let me show it on screen. This is the chair I ordered. Okay, go away, Copium. It's called Razer Iskra, and I ordered a standard size. Don't need an XL. Don't need an XL. That's you know, feels good, man. This one is kind of similar to what I have, except a much higher quality with one other option. Every chair, the quality chair like this is overpriced, Firefox, and the really great ones, they're even crazier price, like double this. Regarding quality and reviews, this was the best option I had. There was a cheaper option, but looks like an imitation of this one. The chair I'm using, it was one of the cheaper brands, and when I was assembling it, one of the screws was off, and I didn't had it this whole time, and it started you know, bending over the years. Basically, I have to adjust it constantly, otherwise it just feel like it's just gonna Just gonna drop on the left and the right side. It's been annoying me for the last couple of months. Was planning to buy a chair already, like, I don't know, started last year, but waited until now.
We fight for you, my lord. At your command.
Am I going to try to send desk? Yeah, I'll probably be ordering a desk as well. Later this month or the next month. Should have enough money. Gonna get one of those adjustable desks for the monitors, and I mean the one that can you know, you can play while standing as well. Really need those if I'm streaming more than like 10 hours. Sometimes, you know, doing anything in front of your PC for over 10 hours, you should get a desk you can stand as well. English Cake says, Elich, I gotta say this chair looks terrible compared to the 4 times as expensive chair that I got. Well, yeah, not everybody has $2,000 for a chair. I'm not think I'm gonna get one from the IKEA. I'm probably gonna just get one from the same store. I saw them for like $400. And it's more compact and easier to assemble. Sometimes it's nice, you know, if you can adjust it so you can stand a bit. I usually stand while I'm watching a TV show. While I'm also playing while I'm sitting. Speaking of standing and sitting, I've been walking today for 1.5 hours. Goddamn, I haven't walked like this in over a decade. By the end of it, my feet felt like they were on fire. So, continuing with the exercising.
We fight for you, my lord.
Not sure what we're gonna do here. We have to expand here. Good shoes. I think they're fine. It's just I haven't walked this much in over 10 years in a single day. The last 2 months I walked more than I walked in the last 10 years. This should tell you everything. So, need to attack Hermosia. Their army went north. This is the one that surprised us and destroyed that cheap army.
We fight for you, my lord. At your command.
You know what's the worst thing about being outside? I installed Discord on my new phone, and I'm like currently in the Share Memes channel. And like, hold on. Goddamn Scorn. It's like you never know anymore. It's like this is like the Discord. This is like the Discord channel, and I'm on my phone, and I'm like, you've been warned, and I'm like, okay, this is Share Memes. This is not Marathis Dungeon. And I click on it, and then like I'm start to panic because I'm in public. Like, what the fuck, Scorn? Like, I don't know what this is, but I got this panic over me, you know? Because Scorn posted some loud porn video in Marathis Dungeon, and I started playing at max volume. And there were people around me. I was like, why that pause button doesn't work? Fucking Scorn, man. It's like, just imagine the loudest screaming possible, and my phone is on the max volume. God damn it. This is why I don't leave the house anymore without my earbuds. I got the Bluetooth earbuds and yeah. Don't trust anything Scorn has linked on Discord, especially if it's outside the Mirage dungeon.
At your command.
It looks like they actually fled the city here.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
In this game, you can see you can attack the city walls, but if you click on the port, that's like going to be the coastal attack. But as you can see, for some reason, they've made the zone of control really massive in this game. The cities on the map and the zone of control, for some reason, is massive. I guess it looks prettier like this, right? But I think the zone of control should be half as much.
At your command.
Let's try to take the city again.
For our might.
Look at this. This time they actually, when we got second army sorted, they fled the city.
Besieging settlement. We fight for you, my lord. Advance. Attack.
Yeah. One really weird thing in this game is as you add more forces, you trivialize the results. 54 says, Ellich getting a new chair and now we will never have another Fallout stream with the chair creaking and random beeping ever again. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this chair to the basement or garbage somewhere. It's been nice in the first year, like really nice. I haven't had any back issues, you know, since I started using this chair, but it's annoying to positioning so it doesn't bother me. I'm really looking forward to the new chair. So the auto resolve here kills 15% of the force. We haven't done any walled cities in this game. I kinda wish that the other army was here so we had a massive siege. But the moment we got more reinforcements, they fled the city. You guys, we streamed a lot of Warhammer 1, 2. You guys know the AI behavior when they're targeting weaker cities and they're fleeing from big fights. Not all factions, but it feels like, you know, when you get the numbers, they just get away. But since the supply lines existed in these games, you rarely had numbers like this after one city, right? And the army would usually have answers to deal with a single army against whatever. So you didn't see much behavior where they actually flee the city unless you were in the area. I already got a chair, Blumkools, I ordered it today. It's Razer Iskor. One of those overpriced gaming chairs. But literally any quality chair is overpriced, really. Thank you, Konglock. I got this one standard size. Don't need to get XL anymore. Hands up. Should be here in a few days. I ordered this chair and Bluetooth earbuds. $500. Yeah. The one I'm sitting on, it was $300, I think. But it's damaged. It's damaged. So this is how the city looks like. It's like a standard coastal layout. This was one of the better looking things in Rome too, honestly. The actual walled cities. I think they put more effort into creating a tier 2 and tier 2 and higher cities than they did with the rest of the game. And over 90% of the sieges is this or a smaller city. There's actually cities that are super massive, and you're never going to see them because campaigns never really get that far. I wanted to show it this. I think I have a screenshot from before. So I've been having a followed itch, and I'm trying to get away from these 3 games, but it's the itch is strong. What do you guys think about this? Do we give Fallout 4 the way Bethesda meant it to be played another try, or just play Fallout New Vegas again, or do we play Outer Worlds? I don't know. Fallout 4 Kekwi. I'm not really into mods, you know. It's just like just the thought of needing to install mods makes me tired. What is the way Fallout 4 is meant to be played? Doing the Preston Garvey quest line and building up things and shit. Try Fallout 76? I tried Fallout 76. The open world was amazing, but the gameplay kinda sucked for me. What are some Skyrim? 10-minute months. Where was this picture I wanted to show you guys? This is like... I want to ask you, for you who play this game, how many of you have seen a city like this? I don't want to get addicted to Skyrim for another 300 hours. So, 10-minute months, or I'm not risking it otherwise. Look at this. How many of you have seen a city this size? If I'm mistaken, that was a tier 4 city. There's actually some serious issues with this. For starters, it can be laggy unless you have the right settings. Doesn't matter your PC. And randomly, the FPS can lock to very low, and you can get some stutters. It's like it's lagging, but the game starts stuttering. So I think it's the optimization issue or an engine problem. But you rarely ever see battles like this. You know how often I've seen battles like this? When I, on purpose, played campaign for more than 200 turns, on purpose. Once with Rome, and once with Parthia. And you want to hear the best thing at the time? These massive cities were upgrading them was a handicap, because they would have a severe penalty to food. I think at the time it was the public order. So the game wants to give you technology so you can advance into cities like this, but the systems don't want you to upgrade cities into this. Makes you wonder why they even created this in the first place, right? It almost looks like they tried to put, you know, was too ambitious towards the end, and they didn't have enough glue to connect everything, right? I have actually done sieges in multiplayer on cities like this, and I was doing it with a friend. It would start lagging so badly because there's some random stutter, FPS locking around below 10, stuff like that. And I'm not sure what was the cost to it. I think if game detects a period of lag, it kind of locks in the engine to a very low FPS. And if that is still not good enough, it will start causing stutter. And this sometimes would happen randomly as well. You know, guys, what I was doing today? I was taking a walk during via this very long road. I was looking for my favorite kebab shop. It was supposed to be in that street, but I couldn't find it. I ordered from that place hundreds of times, but I've never been there. So I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. Need to try harder next time. It said it was in that street when you order from that place, but I couldn't find it in that street. And it's a big street in the city.
What are your orders?
I couldn't find it anywhere. Ghost kebab, yeah. Yeah, I spent over 1 hour and 20 minutes walking. That street was so long.
Awaiting orders.
And I wanted to get there, make a picture with my new phone, and show it to everybody. Guys, this is where we ate kebab over 100 times, but we've never been there. Okay. So when you attack the city, for some reason you get 2 ladders. The issue in Divided and Impera is when you send troops on the wall, and there's not enough troops on that wall, some questionable morale penalties apply. And if you play on a high difficulty, it can just automatically break top tier units. This is why this mod doesn't really should not really be played on above our command difficulty. We're gonna walk in and say hello. I am the guy that ordered 1,000 times before here. No, I never ordered 1,000 times there. I did order like 200 to 300 times. Okay. I would have, and if I had anything to say to that place, I would have been. I ordered over 200 times here. I got poisoned twice, and you guys still have the best kebab in the city.
What are your orders?
If you never got food poisoning from a kebab, that means you haven't eaten enough kebabs.
Orders?
Some coffee. If I'm ever in Zagreb, I'm going to have to ask for the name of the place. Man, if you ever come to this Zagreb, I might need to meet you somewhere in the city. But no pictures and no recordings. I'm a private person. Is it expensive there? No. No, it's not. I mean, depends from where you're coming from, right? If you're coming from Norway, it's probably a cheap place to visit. I think we should just wait for the reinforcements here. We're getting distracted here. This game is in the background. We have a lot of ships, we don't have horses really. So what is this thing here? Bunch of key people with camels.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Not even a peek for a spank bank. No. This is a talk stream, room 2 just here so we don't get sent to just chatting section. I mean, if you would visit Croatia, I don't know why you would ever come to the capital. I mean, there's some cool things to see here. Mostly you feel like Asian tourists come here for that, but I do... like, the other day I've heard at least 6 different languages. When I was outside for a little over an hour. So there are definitely tourists here. If I was I'm a tourist in my country because I don't visit shit. If I would visit things in Croatia, I would probably go to the national parks. Like Plitvice. That's probably would be the first thing to visit. Don't be a lame tourist and go visit Dubrovnik or some shit like that. So every comment from that place is like Game of Thrones, you know, and they're cheering about that, right? God damn, man, that's boring as shit. Or the most overpriced city there. The Dubrovnik got so more expensive because of the tourists. Croatians can't even afford to go there anymore. Is it full castles? Yeah, this dozen castles. But in my opinion, the best place to visit in Croatia is the National Park Plitvice. That's probably the best place to visit if you're ever gonna come visit do something here. I've been there, I think, 3 times in my life. I haven't been there in many years, but I've been 3 times there. That's real nature there. There's so much water, you can smell it. This is the place. We're just gonna go off the ships here. Who do we have here? We have a lot of mercenaries here. Recruit this Persian mercenaries primarily because they have okay gear. Not the greatest morale, but they have okay gear. Plitvička Jezera, it's like... it's just a name. Jezera means lakes. In my opinion, that's like the best place to visit in Croatia if you're a tourist. But what do I know? Haven't left the city in 15 years. We have the generals on the horse. They're gonna try to run into the city. I've never been out of country, no. Like, why? I visited many places on the coast during, you know, several vacations. But I haven't really been on a vacation in... gotta be close to 17 years. My last vacation was Sanctuary in Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Our general is under attack.
Who's shooting these guys? This is too many horses for them to handle. Don't have enough people to resist the charge here. The general could still get killed, considering. 2 horses down, one of them might have been the general, right?
Orders, my lord.
It's not like it matters, it's just gonna get
The battle is turning
a
in our
general out of
favor.
thin air anyways.
Persian Ashrid. Heavy horse at your command. We are at your command. And ready.
These guys are good quality. If general dies there, it's just bad RNG.
Orders, my lord. We are at your command.
Anguish Cake says, okay, the plan is to go to Croatia and tell Elich in person that I was disappointed he didn't do the Vortex ritual in that last campaign. I knew you were disappointed, you know, I didn't want to disappoint you, but that's how we were doing things at the time. It's because of that campaign we have added the incentive for completing
The enemy
objectives.
general is dead.
Order.
Sorry to disappoint you. But now that you said your plan that he's here to come to Croatia to talk about the Vortex, I'm just gonna pretend, you know, I'm sick or something, and we're not gonna see each other.
Your orders.
Cause yeah, what's worse than talking about Vortex here in Twitch chat? It's worse talking about the Vortex in real life. Can you imagine see the stream I've been watching for years in the real world, and thing we're gonna talk about is Vortex or Warhammer 3 disappointments? Maybe after we had like I don't know, copious amounts of alcohol first, because we can't be sober for that conversation.
Heavy cavalry. Forward. What are your orders? We are at your command. At the ready. Double time.
Ayushek ask if I promised to not talk about Vortex and buy you some kebab, will you do me the honor to tell me to fuck off in person when I ask you about the weather? Sure, as long as you're not recording it. I think the longbows can kill most of them. You know, while I was walking to the park today, I almost made a picture in the park, but I already see the comments that we were gotten. It's like, K-Man streamer leaving house for the first time in years due to, you know, Warhammer, set of Warhammer 3, sends pictures from the park. Something like that, right? So, yeah. The generals are the elite units, so they're very hard to kill.
At the ready.
When you compare it to the vanilla game, they're kind of more elite than the rest of the troops than in vanilla. Well, the reason why I'm going out every day these days is because of the health, you know, exercise and stuff like that. Switching from that sedentary, what is it called, sedentary life, you know, the one of the life where you're just sitting or not doing much, to low active and active life. Can do it overnight, right? You need to, you know, condition yourself. Remember, guys, this year is year of health for me. I've been on the new way of life, new diet, what do you want to call it, in over 4 months now. Lost 40 pounds. That's close to 20 kilos. How much better are you feeling? Both physically and mentally.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
I have to tell you guys, the if I didn't go on a diet and didn't change my lifestyle this year, and we had this Warhammer 3 release, that would have been super depressing.
What the hell?
Should put this in the travel account, but oh well, smile.
Thank you, Cake. You can't tell to Croatia with $20.
What are your orders?
More rum, please. Not getting a day 3 of this game. Crazy. People are not that crazy about this game. They just want a meme for a day or two. Day 3. I came in late. Have you tracked calories at all? No, I don't track calories. No, I just eat next to no carbs, especially sugar. Sugar is like zero tolerance. It's a keto diet. I think I noticed the most is you guys remember that my left arm, the severe pains, either nerve or it felt like it was broken. Well, this was due either to weight. It was inflammation, serious inflammation in the left arm. That was the thing that is completely gone. And I also, what I think I noticed is I have a lower blood pressure as well. Yeah, sugar is delicious, but it's not really good for you. Soon you might start working out, go outside more, get married, and have 2 kids. Why the fuck would I get married? I can't tell if Elich actually hates this game or not. I don't hate this game. I don't hate this game. It does have a history.
Advance at speed. Not ready.
Who'll take over the channel when Elich dies? Nobody. Well, sometimes.
Day 3, please.
Okay. Thank you, Alexis. Looks like I guess we're playing this game for another day. I was secretly hoping we would not get day 3, but it pays the bills, so I have to hope it might happen as well. So day 3 of day is happening, so I guess we open and go for day 4. We're probably gonna play another faction though. This faction feels so slow. Pontus? Nah, I'm not gonna play Pontus. It looks like our arrows are slowly killing them here, but we still need troops on the wall. Sparta? We might check Sparta. If we get day 4, we'll check Sparta. I haven't checked any Greek factions in the Impera. Greeks seem OP in this mode. I played Sparta in vanilla. I guess I played Rhodos for a bit. Spider's awful in this version. How much to play Transfer Britannia? The next, what's it called? The Sabaton, which is gonna be in probably 2 or 3 weeks, which will be playing Grand Cate all day. If we reach the limit, I will do Transfer Britannia for 2 days, 2+ days. If I fall asleep and don't stay up all 20 hours, I will also do Attila for 2+ days. This is Rome 2 with a overhaul. So next Sabaton, if we reach the limit, we'll do 2+ days of Trans Britannia. As you can see, there are a bunch of corpses on the wall. Our longbows, so keep killing them. It's not really worth to send men on the walls, but we're sending some. Because we have to take the city as well.
What are your orders? Advance at speed!
What about 7 kingdoms? Well, 3 kingdoms could be also a goal for me, you know, not to fall asleep. I remember last Sabaton I was like, holy shit, can't fall asleep, man, we need to play Rome 2. So yeah, I stayed up all 20 hours. Troy? No, I will never play Troy like that. Yeah, I have to be desperate, you know. I need to do some fat goal for it, like $3,000 or $4,000. Then you might see some Troy. That will be some desperation there. I put Troy for a time they were top 10. Top 10 people, top 10 supporters of the channel were voting. I let them decide. And I think 7 or 8 of them said no. Or was it 6 or 7? But it was over half of them said no to Troy because of to avoid the Dark Cloud. I never really gave 3 Kingdoms a chance because it was a casualty of me being pissed at CA in 2018 summer. That game was a casualty, and I wanted to play that game. I even watched 3 Kingdoms TV show, the Chinese one on the YouTube, which was amazing. The Cao Cao guy is just like wow. And I don't really like a lot of foreign stuff, you know, like non-European or non-American movies or shows. So we never really gave that game a chance. We had a mocking session, which had a backlash. Some people were really pissed. Ramba was pissed at me as well, but I managed to, you know, let him forgive me. How good is Ragnarok so far? It was interesting for a couple of episodes. It got feel like rather silly and plain in a boring way. But I still watched both seasons because it felt unique.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Felt unique because you know they were talking in Norwegian and you know the locale, you know. I guess the cinematography, you want to call it. I wouldn't really recommend it to watch, but Nothing special after a few episodes, really.
Malay infantry!
I think I still gave it an 8 out of 10 rating. Well, most of the episodes were closer to 7. I've been checking some TV shows lately, but nothing really is landing.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
I've been trying to finish Archive 81, I think it's called. It has some really spooky scenes.
Swordsmen!
Yeah, I feel like we will not be able to survive 5 months without Karl Franz, so we're probably gonna have to play some Warhammer 2 towards the end of that. I'll try to resist it though. 7 months without wars and without the Empire. It's gonna be very hard.
Cut them down!
Archive 81 had a very nice atmosphere, and the actors, they felt like normal people instead of fake Americans. They're all, you know, too beautiful.
My lord!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
That was another good thing about the Ragnarok. They felt like real people instead of, you know, fake people. You know, when you have those shows where everybody is just, you know, like just too good, like they're perfect specimens. That shit like just breaks immersion these days for me. If I'm gonna watch something that's like this, I'm gonna watch like Vampire Diaries, some shit. You know, fap-worthy characters. No, I don't want to watch some fake forced shit with all perfect people. It just makes it worse.
Marching order! At speed! March!
What the hell is up with this unit?
Move out! Stay alert!
It looks like a bug.
As you say! Marching order!
I consider Vampire Diaries, you know, one of those guilty pleasures, you know.
We are
And they have a couple of those scenes where you're giggling like a little girl. People don't want to admit these things, you know.
melee infantry! Follow me!
Sopranos are amazing. I've been thinking of rewatching it.
March!
I don't like one thing about Sopranos, and my brother noticed that as well. If you watch Sopranos, you're going to probably be hungry all the time.
One of our
You
units has
probably
used all
want
its
to eat,
ammunition.
drink, and smoke half the time as well. They're eating so much stuff there, smoking and drinking. Sometimes they smoke and drink as well while watching TV shows, but Sopranos makes me just, you know, want to eat all the time. Especially when I was eating all the time, you know, before I changed, you know, my diet. 6 Feet Under, I've seen a lot of that show, but I forgot most of it. I've not. I need to watch Last Kingdom. That's what I'm gonna be checking out. Also, Soprano spoilers. We're not saying any spoilers here. We just they're gonna eat a lot of food. You know, I hate it when TV shows make seasons and seasons of stuff, and you never see an episode, at least per season, where they're eating something or drinking something. It's so unrealistic. You know, the fact they're eating and they're just minding their own business, you know, in their characters' roles, it feels like the real people. You know, good for the immersion of the TV show. And I think a lot of TV shows miss this.
Used all its ammunition.
The fact that in some TV shows the characters never eat. Those writers or directors, they're never gonna get any awards in their lives. You need to show they're real people. I watched Russian Doll. I watched the first season. Yeah, it was pretty good. I don't like the actors for some reason, but the show is pretty good. And Last Kingdom is like
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
it's so fun that doesn't matter that some things are ridiculous. It's just enjoyable to watch. It's just fun to watch.
We are at your command.
Destiny Soul. I like, what the hell are these guys doing?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Boardwalk Empire, yeah, I liked it in the first few seasons.
Cut them down. Swordsman.
You know, I like when they create real shows, and then you know, these people actually ask themselves, you know, what will be around them, what do the characters do, how to make them look more like normal, real people, instead of like fake actors just playing a role. Like those bunch of those cheesy Canadian movies my mother likes to watch. Everybody's looking perfect, fit like a model, and there's always some cheesy, you know, thing going on. Cheesy or corny or cringe, one of those.
Swordsman.
Rage? We're just talking here. What rage? How do you hear rage? And if we should hear anything right now, it should be like a little bit excitement.
Our orders. Quick march.
This is just me being a light critical of this cheesy, corny, and cringe stuff. And this is why we should have auto-resolved. If anybody knows any good mystery shows, my favorite combo is like when they combine drama, mystery, and science fiction. Don't mind if they have horror elements either. Like when Fringe initially got released, it had some horror horror in its tag. I miss Fringe, you know, but I've seen it. I don't wanna go rewatch old stuff. I wanna see some new stuff. I've seen stuff I have not seen before. I miss stuff like X-Files, like Fringe. They don't make good stuff like this anymore. It's quite unique as well. I've seen X-Files twice. Some episodes 3+ times. Like, Fringe had some amazing characters. Half of them were nothing special, but like the Walter Bishop character, like what the hell? That guy carried that show hard. The actor is pure talent. What about Stargate? I seen some Stargate in the past, and it was okayish. And then the second half I seen was just really bad quality. Doctor Who, don't hate me, but I find Doctor Who silly. It's a personal preference. My nephew is crazy about Doctor Who. He even got his father hooked on it. Sherlock TV show. I think I've seen the first 2 episodes. I don't remember why I stopped watching though. Watch The Expanse, I did twice. Twice except I watched the first 3 seasons 3 times. The last season I only watched once. I loved Expanse. Even Horizon, Pandorm. I've seen Even Horizon like 3 times, Pandorm twice. I think in the late stages of the Expanse, they put too much on the story with Naomi Nagata's side of things, but I still liked it. A couple of episodes were difficult to you know, sit through because it got a little bit tedious, but I still liked it overall. They pushed too much of one of the characters' side of the things. I wish the Expanse was like combination of what first 2 seasons were doing and what you know, the I think the 4th season was doing. It has a potential to be like the next Star Trek with exploration and the mystery and stuff. I mean that alien part of things was they switched it for the terrorists, right? And nothing gets really boring than seeing terrorists, you know, having the main plot in a TV show or a movie. That's how the you know, those early the new Star Trek started with Chris Pine Star Trek. Literally, first 3 movies it was like terrorists. Yeah, we get it. Terrorists are bad guys. Can you just create some proper you know, plot? I hear the J.J. Abrams is gonna do the next Superman movie. I'm really worried about this. I don't think it can get much worse than the Henry Cavill Superman, but I think Henry Cavill was perfect for Superman. They just, I feel like they had to try a little bit more. And I hope we don't get some alien terrorists again, for fuck's sake. The Dark is amazing. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Dark is like a perfect example of a TV show where all actors look like real people. Immersion out of the charts for me. I think we'll loot this place. I feel like our go-to is looting because it's too much money. I tend to think Superman is too powerful to be interesting with the possibilities of CGI. But have you seen Batman vs Superman? That one pretty much shows you that, you know, the Superman is not too powerful. Like Lex Luthor uses people against him, and you know, there's always some kind of signs that can go against him as well. They made the event in the Superman lore where he dies. So I don't think he's too powerful.
At your command. Ready for battle.
Yeah, Dark is amazing. If anybody haven't seen Dark and want to watch an incredible show, like the atmosphere is unreal. And now you can actually watch all of it at once. That show is gonna leave you in a wreck, and you're gonna be thinking about it for days. Pagan Peak. I got Netflix and I got HBO Max, so if the show's gotta be on those platforms. That looks interesting. This show Era that Era shown. Damn, that looks like something. Nice one. Hopefully it's on Netflix. Nice one, nice one. That's I somehow missed that one. Let me see if that shit is on Netflix. Netflix is different in every country for some reason. What was the English name? Pagan Peak? Pagan Peak. I don't see no Netflix shit. I do see Black Spot though. Somebody mentioned Black Spot. This on a watch list. Pagan Peak. Is it maybe on HBO Max? I'm currently only subscribed to Netflix and HBO Max. Pagan Peak. No, it's not on either of those. You seen on TV? I did have a third subscription before they changed it, how it worked in Croatia. I seen the boys. Boys is a lot of fun. Sometimes fucked up, but a lot of fun.
We fight for you, my lord.
I do love me some fucked up dark stuff like that. So why is this guy replenishing now here?
My lord.
This is just a display glitch again, right? Well, I'm going to subscribe to a third service. I'm not sure which one. I'm not gonna go over 3. Netflix is number 1 for me. HBO Max is number 2. I'm gonna pick a third one. Because I don't even want to really pay more than 25-30 bucks a month on these subscriptions. And I'm not sure who's gonna get my money on the third one. My nephew wants us to subscribe to Disney Plus. But I think Prime Video is better. Disney has some popular stuff that they are really popular with everybody, but I think Prime is better. Sometimes here in Croatia we get stuff on Netflix and stuff on HBO that are a part of other platforms, but for the Croatian viewers they put it on this for some reason. And they're not supposed to be on these platforms like the US or other European countries for some reason. I don't know how does that work. Like DC opened their own thing and Titans were on Netflix. That was strange. But DC was not available in Croatia.
My lord. Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
News on Prime just terrible. Have you seen the HBO Max interface? HBO Max is at least dirt cheap. I got a lifetime discount because they switched the model thing. So as long as I'm subscribed. Like look at this. This doesn't even fit the screen. I really like the Netflix one. Netflix have I feel like the best user interface. Maybe I've just gotten used to it, or they've been in the business the longest. We used to have HBO Go. It costed like 6 euros, and then the HBO Go was kind of like they stopped doing it. They just made it HBO Max, and it's now like under 5 euro. But the UI got worse. Let's be honest, what does the geriatric community in Croatia like to watch? Cheesy, corny, cringe Canadian movies and Turkish TV shows, Turkish soap operas. In our house, we use Netflix on 4 devices, and we use HBO Max on 4 devices as well. So it's not only me using it, so it's totally worth it. My brother, his wife, and their son, they also use all this on a daily basis. I don't watch this every day, you know. I probably a third of the month. Does your mom watch Dancing with the Stars? Yes. Yes, she does.
Ready for orders. Make haste, men. Any man who drops is left behind.
I find the dancing one, I don't know, maybe just me. I find it, you know, I'm always been a little bit embarrassed when people are doing like the singing or dancing like that. So I find it a little bit embarrassing and cringe at the same time. More embarrassing than cringe. They're all really pretty people, and they, you know, they practice for it and whatnot. You know, you see the people, but yeah, I don't know who those people are. So I don't care. But there is this one show. It's the translation would be, I'm not sure if it's already exists somewhere else. I'm not sure if it's original here in Croatia, but it's basically your face sounds familiar. It's the translation, I think. So they have people in like a season, I don't know, like a half a dozen people, and they you know, they mask them up, they dress them up, and they you know, sing songs from various singers, you know, from the past, or local, or you know, global. And I find that's really, really cool.
We fight for you, my lord.
So they dress them up, they mask them up, so they look like these singers, and then they sing their songs. That was probably the coolest thing I've seen from our program. And they're definitely some people have like the bodies that can like you know, get masked to look like anybody. You know, there was this one guy, like they were just like he could do anybody, and they're all, some of them are also very talented, and they make it almost seem like a real person. Like you know, that person is back, it's alive, and it's singing there. You know, it's obviously, you know, they have male and females. They have you know, and sometimes, you know, the males get dressed as the females, and the females as males, because they have to, you know, mask themselves dressed up as the singer. It's called Masked Singer. Is that how we call the show? That one is pretty cool. How much food is this? Minus 4. We don't have the food for this, huh? It's not a sexting scorn, it's a disguise, you know, like a mask. Need to get rid of this one, it's cost too much food. This one is good here for the garrison. +1 experience per turn for garrison generals. I feel like that doesn't work. Because we tried to use it on the other guy, it didn't work. Everything can be a sexting. When you red name, sure. Especially when Scorn is around. It seems like a thing we don't really care about right now. Irrigated farm. Do we actually even have a farm build up somewhere? I went for the money. This gives us +1% second class citizen. I guess these are also decent troops. And we get some good infantry options. Literally in the vanilla game, you just basically add one more unit to this, and these guys, look at this, they add like a set of units. So, at this point we have 4 armies. And we should add more military somewhere.
We fight for you, my lord.
-1 food. If I stop taxing this one, it will not cost us food. Currently it doesn't do much for us anyways. So next month we're playing Resident Evil Village for the birthday stream. I'm looking forward to it. I've seen some videos about it. Nothing related to the game, of course. And the models look amazing. What videos? Do you even have to ask? Innocent green name. Like, most of us seen those Overwatch videos, but have not even ever played the game. I've never really played the game. I've never even heard about this game. Well, I've seen a Hearthstone ad, but I've seen stuff, you know? Non-gameplay videos that showcase the models, exactly. What they call it these days, 3D porn. Don't pretend innocent here.
Ready for battle. We fight for you, my lord.
Well, I'm gonna put a quarter of this in this army. We have one flanker unit. Persian hired archers. There are so many different versions of these Persian shooters. I've tried watching a couple people play Overwatch. I don't see what they see in it. Everything is happening so fast, my head starts spinning. That's probably how Markonos feels like when he doesn't play the wars, when he tries to play like other factions.
Ready for orders.
So what is the range on this longbows now? 239. Like, what? Why did this unit have such range? It's like there's a lot of stackable buffs for this unit. Sure, we'll take next here. I guess the political animal is always good to get the beloved influence. Further than that, gets worse. You can balance it if you're playing a long-term game. This one is worrisome always, you know, there's like this number here and stuff is off. And I'm not even sure what this is. Clearly a lack of experience with this overhaul, that's obvious, but some of these things I feel like I'm not sure even they work. The level system at least is improved. I like me some story games from time to time, even if they don't have much gameplay. Like that game Cyril requested once with a wolf. That one felt like really good quality. He sent me another game like this. I don't know which one it was. I think it was something with Walking Dead. So I like these games from time to time. I feel like it's a different experience. Holy shit, 97%? Fuck me. I want to play a game that has 97%. How long is this game? %, boys. 2% until greatness. Show those devs. 2%. Doom game. Spice Wars. Early access game. Funcom. I have to be careful, man. It's like if I click a wrong category in my library or a wish list, there's gonna be a lot of K-quiz around. You would love to see that, Sir, would you? What's the Warhammer 3 stimulator at the moment? Overall 58%, but recent 41. It's almost negative, Gal. If 100 people today gives it negative, it's gonna be negative. We can compare then. Booba game win. We can't play Booba games on Twitch. We can have sex scenes on Twitch, but we can't play booba games. I like, if you like do like Witcher 3, you can have sex scenes, right? You guys, some of you watched that Cyberpunk 2077, they put sex scenes in that game. Is it more hardcore than Witcher 3 or in the same manner? Less? It's actually less? Hold on. They released a game with less sex, but no wonder it got bad reviews. No wonder, man.
At your service. Orders.
Awkward? What do you mean, how awkward? Awkward sex scenes.
At your command.
Soulless NPC eyes and the one of your camera angles. The city got wrecked, there's no people.
Ready for battle. It's a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause.
Crop rotation. Element protagonist, I'm stuck. Stuck in invisible wall or halfway through floor. Step bro, what are you doing, step bro? We definitely have more money for more military here. We just have to get people. We'll take bomb next. I think I have plenty of stuff to play right now. The man-to-mount options are always considered. Sometimes, you know, it could be a game that's can be completed in a day or two. Or sometimes, you know, checking out a new game. Doesn't mean we're gonna play it for days, you know. Minesweeper stream when? I don't think I even have Minesweeper on my PC. I have Minesweeper on my PC. Let me see. Mines. I don't have any Microsoft games on my PC. Are you still using Windows 7 or some shit? This multi-front war is gonna exhaust our manpower. Okay, these guys have taken everything again. Hopefully it's gonna be enough this time. here. My nephew was telling me yesterday they got PlayStation 5 finally in the stores again here. For a measly price of $900. $900 for a console. Are they crazy?
Ready for battle.
And the consoles usually just you spend more money with on the games than the actual consoles, right? What was the projected price when they released this thing? What was it supposed to be? Like $500 or $600?
I am no one.
What do they call it? When you know, when they 3 times retail price. One of the stores here have one of the Gigabytes 380 Ti, one of the cheaper ones, for $2,500. Meanwhile, the store where I buy stuff, it's $2,000. How can it be that one store sells the same graphic card for $500 more? It's even worse. I was looking at 390 Ti, and they're actually cheaper than some versions of 390 for some reason. How do you explain this? How do you explain that some 390 Ti are cheaper than some of the 390s have been up already? Is it because of mining? But what supply demand? It's 390 Ti is actually a lower price than this other version of 390. There's definitely different clocks on these graphic cards, different clocks, and the cooling is, I think, it's pretty good on all of them. But this one graphic card, it's the Gainward RTX 390 Phoenix. It's priced higher than the 390 Ti's. I think all the RTX cards have excellent cooling. I don't know about 350 series, but the ones I've seen for 370, 380, 390 have all excellent cooling. There are still some 380 Ti that cost quite a bit for some reason as well. Some of them have a higher GPU clock by nearly 100 megahertz. How did they done it? I don't know, but they seem like those are overpriced for some reason. I think any 380 Ti is gonna be excellent, but some of them cost like even $500–600 more. Waiting for the 4K series in this day and age. My graphic card is already over 4 years old, Gondrick, so 380 is gonna be massive. I just don't need it for reliability. I need those for streaming. The new the RTX series have better NVIDIA encoder, so I should have already gotten it like 2 years ago. Nearly 2 years ago. I don't think the 4K series will be a reasonable thing this year. This computer I have right now is not 100% reliable. as in has some stability issues. It's over 4 years old now. So I need the one sooner rather than later at this stage. What nation is this? India. I'll sleep better when I buy the new PC. As well. This goal has been open now for 3 months. I'm nervous having $6,000 around. I need to spend it.
At your command.
Yeah, I'm mostly going to assemble it myself, but I might let the shop people assemble it. This is the border of Iran and modern-day Pakistan, and Pakistan is India. It was always part of the India for most of its history. So it's a recent thing, the last 2 centuries. So I'm fairly sure this is parts of India already. Well, when was Pakistan created? In 20th century? Uh, 20th century, right? So yeah, it's a recent thing. The Pakistan. They had religious unrest, and I think they had to split some of the Muslim and Hindu people, and that's how the Pakistan was created. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's how it went. Well, India always had trouble with religious conflicts, I think. It's a huge country after all.
Ready for orders. March. Ready for further orders. We fight for you, my lord.
We're going to keep this one here. We have enemies here. These guys have gore as well. Gore has wine. We're going to hide this army.
Waiting for more orders.
Well, it's really hard managing a country that has you know multiple cultures literally in it and religions, languages, and stuff like that. I mean, look at the South African Republic. It's much smaller, and it still has serious issues. Pakistan is bordering the northwestern India. I think I have a map of India on my PC. 1 second. Yeah, this will do. So you can see this is India here, and you can see Pakistan here. And this area of the map where we are is here. So on a border between Iran and Pakistan. And in those times, this was India. Oh man, they haven't updated. This is an outdated map. This one hasn't been updated properly. It's very hard to find the up-to-date political map, because political maps are very political.
Ready for battle.
I heard some really disturbing stuff today. It's like I'm not even sure if it's for real or what. But apparently Russia have some kind of weapon they can detonate at a certain depth in the sea to create a massive tsunami, which will also irradiate everything as well. You guys believe this stuff? So they detonate, I think, a nuke on a certain depth, and it will create a tsunami that will flood everything, and it will be irradiated water. That's like something like out of a sci-fi movie. But imagine what kind of state of mind you have to be in to research such weapons. Because apparently they must have tested it if they say it worked like that. These weapons are nothing but, you know, to just destroy countries and not really do anything other about it. It has to be like seriously. I don't know. Special type of mind to think about these things.
All men must serve.
And even worse one to actually use it, you know. Well, Gal, who knows? Who knows? Russia has a massive coast to the north, right? Who knows what they're doing? Maybe it's all theoretical, right? I don't know, every time they talk about nuclear war, I'm just having some serious meltdown. Like the fact that it's even mentioned. The fact that it's even mentioned, it's horrible.
Ready for orders.
We have video games. We have video games, so we don't have to do wars anymore, you know, in the real world. But, you know, shame two-thirds of the real world don't work like that. It's like in Civilization, you know, you have to build military, you have to research military technologies if you want to maintain peace. Otherwise, you risk wars. And sometimes there's gonna be a massive country in your border and they're gonna give a shit. They're just gonna outnumber you. You'll be fine. You played New Vegas 50 times. Yeah, you do realize in Fallout games they're making fun of radiation. Now big dead robots come down. I don't know. I'm more scared of politicians these days than I'm of big dead robots, Gal. Politicians are way scared than big dead robots.
Are you ready to serve?
can I serve you?
I don't know, guys. You know, the world is changing when for the first time ever I'm hearing Ukrainian on streets of Zagreb. Hopefully these people know how to speak English. It's gonna be good practice for the Croatian kids. Everybody's really. I do from time to time see groups of people from Syria. They probably live and work here at this pretty much at this point. It was very uncommon to see this many foreigners like these days. You know, the Syria was the last big immigration crisis. Now it's Ukraine. At least Europe can receive these people. Very interesting. 7,000? I didn't sign for this shit. What you could do? So hiding in ambush here was bad. They had two armies on the border. They also have some very, very decent units here. If this was my real army, this would be no problem, but they actually have better troops than us. We need to retreat with this one. I wish we could just cancel reinforcements here. Well, we could test it if it works the same as in Warhammer. So this is a good example to show you something, guys. In Warhammer series it works like this. So a city has been attacked by a massive army and it has reinforcements. You are most likely not be able to retreat troops due to city being under attack. One reason we also looted it. But how do you save this army? How do you save this army here? Because this army will not be able to retreat. But they have movement, so they're forced to reinforce. Situations like this can happen in Warhammer as well. Let's see if it actually works the same as in Warhammer. I think it does. So what we do here, we go into a battle and we surrender the battle before reinforcements arrive, and it will cause automatic retreat. The problem is we do not have enough arrows to fight this many, and after we run out of arrows we don't have enough people to fight this many. We need a couple of specialized units to kill this many. So they send one guy here. One guy with a ladder. Okay. We're going to concede here. You can see it was auto-resolved. But the reinforcements never entered the field. Does they have Boeing only? Yes, we have to research it first. Oh, we unfortunately don't have the technology yet. I didn't expect these guys to attack here. Their units are just higher quality, which makes it difficult. Difficult to do anything. Okay, it works same as in Warhammer.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
And we can't retreat now, huh? And they just have too many. Even if they just had this, we would have had a chance, but this army on top, they're just too many of them. These are mostly foreigners, but it's this in general. We need to avoid getting attacked from nowhere by 7,000 troops, Product, that's what we need. Because we didn't know these guys were here. They were just at the border in fog of war. We have 2 armies in the area, but I didn't think they had 3 armies total here. Fog of war is always the most dangerous thing in these games. And fighting multiple factions is also another thing. Our guys don't have the leadership to fight outnumbered like that. This is a really bad terrain on the right side. Even if we use that to get an advantage temporarily, it can be used against us because we're outnumbered.
Orders, my lord! My lord! We await your orders! Awaiting orders! We await your orders! As you wish!
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Spearmen! Advance at the Persian archers! Forward!
What does the baggage train do during battle?
At the double! We await your orders! Double time! Ready! Quickly now!
Not only they have numbers, but they have better units, so it's just wins. I think our main army would have had chance here, but not this one.
Missiles at your command! We await your orders! Orders, my lord! Persian archers! Fire! Our orders! Our aim is true! Persian archers! Fire on the enemy!
We await your orders.
So many units.
Spears ready! On the double!
Orders, my lord.
Persian archers! Missile! Orders! Our orders! What are your orders? We are at your command!
I always go with against this one with range.
Advance at speed! At the ready! We await your orders! Orders, my lord! What are your orders? Right forward!
They're not even sending all the units right now, so we can't start sending our cavalry yet.
Find your target! Persian archers! Persian
My
archers!
lord.
Those guys taking hundreds of arrows and not dying.
Awaiting orders!
This one gets really countered by range.
At speed! We are at your... At the ready, our orders! Spears at your command! Persian archers! Fire them! Our orders! We await your orders! Orders, my lord!
Sir, bows
The men are wavering.
same time.
Men of Persia!
Why is this one wavering?
At the ready! Guerrier!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Close! Orders, my lord! Riders at the double!
Our general is under attack.
I have 2 units here, so we can go after against the boat. Arguing the actually started started wavering as well.
Persian archers! Find your target!
I wonder if their shields actually work there.
Quick march! We await your orders!
Yeah, the cavalry routed 2 units.
Forward! We are at your command! Heavy cavalry! Charge! Rock riders at the double! Advance at speed! Come for honor!
We need to route this one before they attack again.
Quickly now!
These guys
One
are
of our
wavering.
units has used all its
I need them for the anvil.
Forward!
They're routed. Just when I was about to hit him. The leadership just doesn't not gonna hold here.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Our mercenaries are not that good quality for this.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
My lord! Strategos! My lord!
These are just cheap foreign troops.
What are your orders?
What are your orders?
The general is okay, but was supporting another army in the area. We didn't know they had the two armies in the fog of war here.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We'll try to kill more here instead of fighting the rest there.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Riders at the double! Riders advance! Pull back!
Our men flee the field
Army
of
loss.
battle.
As you see, there are over 7,000 soldiers here. Can't do shit against this in such high numbers. We run out of arrows and we run out of battle line. I feel like if I had like 3 more units in the battle line, we'd have killed probably twice as many. But still, that's too many, 7,000 troops. Some of these troops are also pretty good. This general was the son of the king, but what can you do? Couldn't retreat. I would like a system of faction-wide manpower. This regional manpower I am not a big fan of. But better any manpower than none, though. So there are 2 armies right on the border, we didn't see them. Well, this is not bad. The use of mercenaries. Maintaining your strength this far from home may prove difficult. You should consider hiring mercenaries to bolster your forces. Going with mercenary groups is helping to increase their ability, 45% higher replenishment. Who died? The second son of the king. At least he made a bastard. Now we talk about the race dead being the main system for the vampires. So we're facing one big problem right now here. There are too many enemies, and they keep surprising us out of war. Every time we get an upper hand, there's a second faction that moves in. We should marry the heir. Six powers, huh? Miscreant husband.
Ready for battle.
This guy seems to be getting replenishment no matter what, while we're constantly getting crippled by that.
Fight for you, my lord. None will. The path is blocked, my lord. At your command.
We looted it. Seems to be like something special here. Greatest skill ever build older spelling comparison. I think there was a wonder here, but it looks like made a little bit different in the this mod.
My lord. We fight for you, my lord.
Now the capital is threatened because we lost the city here. Show a quality army here anyways.
Come, join our ranks.
These are our better units. So these guys have saved those guys there, and now these guys have sent 2 armies on here. So for some reason they had 2 armies here. I don't know why they had 2 armies there. How do we explain those 2 armies there? Because of the war with Seleucids? What happened here? They left their city for 2 turns, and they were like right here where we couldn't see them, and then they surprised us again from the fog of war while we were moving towards Bomb. We couldn't be sure if they went north or west, but they went west, and then now went back east. This faction might have a sweet location, but start is very tricky.
I will do you the honor of listening to your terms, hoping to hear wisdom and profit. A treaty is not
How
to
do we
my
mean these guys?
master's
Ah, we had the
taste
temporary
today.
control
He is
there.
not in an understanding. In my lord's name, be. I am humbled by your honorable words. I accept. Come, we have prepared the feast of Soms.
A couple of these factions betrayed the Seleucids. As you can see, we have quite a list of enemies here. Wow, the Bactria has made this one a satrapy. No wonder they're still alive. No wonder they're still alive. I've been wondering what happened to those people there. Now we're gonna have Bactria coming as well. We have 3 too many enemies right now. Some of those guys didn't get finished off. The fact these guys are successful made things complicated. Just need to get more troops. Look at this 0 tribesmen here.
My lord.
They do have enough stuff here to threaten Pura. This Pura has a lot of tribesmen for armies. Second-class citizen. It's 4% armor. What the hell is plus 4% armor? It's all silly numbers here. Upper mine shaft. What we really need to do is get another proper army. We were trying to get this until that army got destroyed. These guys come out of nowhere. It's the second time they come out of nowhere. The same faction, I think. They did the same thing in here.
At your command. Ready for orders.
Elephants are very expensive, but we probably gonna need them there.
Ready for orders. My words are yours to direct.
I did play a little bit of Chaos Band when it was released.
We fight for you, my lord.
Still no replenishment. Oh boy.
Ready for orders.
This building cannot be removed from here.
All men must serve.
Doesn't look like Bactria has access to 4 armies. They will attack, they're most likely gonna go one of these two. I need to spy on the other side, I don't want to get surprised again. Twice was already too many times.
Ready for battle. Are you ready to serve?
I'm gonna need to get a farm somewhere.
We fight for you, my lord. At your command.
Those 3 armies are going to come down here again. And we have no replenishment. Without knowing where they are, actually, we don't have any good moves here.
Ready for battle. At your command.
I assume they will move back west to fight the Seleucids. Well, this army gets recruited, we're gonna have to wait.
My lord.
There's no replenishment here.
At your command. Ready for further orders. I don't care how tired you are.
Looks like the bigger army went back west. It looks like by the time we recover military here, they will be able to sack Samrajya again. Loot it. So what the fuck are these guys doing here? Sagarta. Also the word Patawa.
Ready for orders.
Sir, horse people.
Ready for battle.
Find bizarre that Pura has only 19,000 population. And why is this place getting settlers and not this one here? Maybe because it's a city with only under 30,000 people. Maybe something due to its size.
Man has many faces. On the move. Your orders, my lord.
The looting is slavery. So I'm making so much money here. I think it's because the city has several got attacked several times and lost a lot of people. What I'm saying is when you loot the city, you enslave the people and you send them to other provinces. You can see here slave populations are 63.2%. This came from looting cities. So you loot other cities not just to get massive money, but also to buff economy for kind of long term. But this slavery here doesn't seem like it's represented here. In the at least in their system. Slavery seems to be just be a thing for economy, nothing else. Well, Bam is also getting settlers. It has to do something with the transfer of your own people to conquered places. Because you see these first three, Kshatriyas, Serenis and Tribesmen, these are our people. Like are the foreigners. Every place that has a good ratio does not get settlers. But this place is getting settlers, because if the settlers don't move there, it'll never start growing, because it cannot create something out of a zero, right? I think this is because a newly occupied place. It seems to the settlers will come until at least a certain amount of these people live here, and then they start coming. As you can see, the first class is no longer moving here, and after that the percentages kick in.
At your command.
Like it's just a mostly guessing game. Okay, rebuilding the army here.
Ready for battle.
Don't want these guys in the city though, right?
Ready for orders. On the move, my lord.
At your command.
I feel like we are just perma stuck in the war with all these people here. We have to try to wipe them one at a time. Each one of these factions can have 4 armies, and we can have 4 armies. So you see what's the problem here.
Ready for battle.
At your service.
At your command, my lord.
Ready for battle. Ready for orders.
This place is not really growing. Guess the Mleka at least there's enough for them. The losses we had here last time were really too much.
To fight for
And that army got destroyed there. It's most of the people from this place.
ready for orders.
We lost 2 armies in the recent years, which was a lot. Is it me or Bactria has the next level Imperium, so they have like 6 armies? Or this one better be the fresh army? I can have more than 4 with the current Imperium. We have too many enemies. And all of a sudden negative food again.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
They allied with Asagartha, so they joined the war immediately. They ever play E4 as Croatia? I don't know.
How may I serve you? Treading softly. I am eager to serve.
We're very close to the Sturdy's faction, but we didn't have enough at the time. The second faction had helped them. Bactria can't have more than 4 armies. What are they fighting? We are the only enemy, but they're not making a move on us.
My lord, making my way. Setting forth, my lord.
I feel like they have more than 4 armies. They're larger than them, but it seems like they have more than 4 armies for some reason.
At your command.
Why do they have so much movement compared to us? This is why they came out of fog of war. We couldn't move as much as they could. The plus 10% buff to movement.
We fight for you, my lord.
I mean, look at this.
For orders. Ready for battle.
That is strange.
Noble cause requires noble men.
See what we can do about this.
Ready for orders.
This is our main army. Main army can do some other stuff. And again, there's something off with the movement here. Is it because the baggage train you lose movement?
We fight ready for you, my lord.
Uh-huh.
We fight for you, my lord. Ready for battle. At once!
Okay, I'll send this one towards Bactria.
Ready for orders.
Unsuitable wife.
We fight for you, my ready for orders. We fight for you, my lord.
Yeah, they can only attack together, but are they even working together? This guy's an elite party, that's why we are at war. So they're at war with a faction in the north, and us is the only enemies here.
My lord. At your command. Noble cause requires noble men.
This is one gonna be settled. -5 food. It's because of all these raiding armies. Just stop taxing it, right? Can only have all the money we need, and we get some nice troops. We just had to clear some of our enemies. The fact we couldn't take this one is kinda sucks. We had to go around again.
We fight for you, my lord.
It's like wherever we go, there's gonna be two factions acting in the area. And they outnumber us always. How did they have 5 armies? Somebody explain this to me. We're larger than Bactra, yet they have higher Imperium. Is this it doesn't work in like this in the Divided Impera?
We see little profit in further bloodshed. You
They give me peace, and the first thing they do, they go around us. This is strange.
I will speak the hardest word for a warrior. Peace. It is an honorable offer, made to an honorable foe.
I have no idea how these guys have survived. What the hell is going on here? What the... Muad'Dib? What the fuck is this? There's a new faction emerged here, but we apparently don't see them right now. Yes, let's didn't get a replenishment, no nonsense there.
At your command.
So what is Daha doing? Daha is at war with Saka and the north, but they went south. That is strange.
Be welcome, emissary, if you come in peace. Be fearful if you come with false words. Drip.
We can get peace on these factions.
Greetings in the name of Hermes.
We can fight this many.
Am I always to be disturbed by foreigner?
We fight for you, my lord.
That's a lot of horses here. Yeah, I see the AI doesn't respect any of the systems. It's like, how the hell does Bactria have this many armies?
At your service, truth may walk
What is this?
unarmed.
I thought we were playing Divided Impera, not Radius mode. They got 3 cities and 1 satrapy. We were the same size and our Imperium didn't increase. You see, we are limited, but they're not limited.
My lord, my journey begins. I shall rest a while.
Ready for orders.
Ready for battle. My lord. Make haste, men.
They didn't even lose a city. Now they had 2. They expanded here and they made this one a satrapy. And they somehow got extra. Maybe they have different rules regarding this. Well, they definitely get something.
An end has many faces. Breaking things. I have failed.
It was an empire. What would the empire give them? I don't think they can be an empire that small.
We fight for you, my lord.
This is about the Imperium mechanic, right? I think you need 6 cities for the next Imperium. This seems broken here.
Ready for orders. At your command. You have further orders? We fight for you, my lord.
Chariots and the elephants take a lot of damage in auto-resolve. Who's this guy? Sop in Maurya. So mapy Vaishya song.
At your command. We fight.
It looks like no matter what's happening, the Outer is always killing elephants and chariots.
On the move, my lord.
Change that guy not to be a chariot. That's not gonna work. Seems to be mounted is the best.
We cannot pass here.
Mounted is the best because has the highest quality and the least ways to get killed. And it will take the least amount of bodies to replenish, I think.
Ready for battle. Come join our ranks.
Ready for battle. We fight for you, my lord.
My lord.
This army takes the city, then we'll destroy the army. That's ideal.
Command. Advance.
I like that. This one costs us 7 food for some reason. I don't know why. Is it because the armies are in the area? Foraging for food? Because there's trespassers?
Ready for orders.
There's still things that really confuse me in this one. Especially with replenishment. And then the AI doesn't seem to have any rules regarding the rules in the game. Now that confuses me even more than anything. The way I see it, it feels like everything is created to just slow down the game. And if things don't go your way, it'll make it even slower. Which kind of makes sense, right? Rival banquet. One of the other parties has organized a banquet in your capital, threatening your hegemony. How do you react? Attend. Free food.
I am pleased, my lord.
Like men, fields grow bored with a diet that never changes. Reputation. These guys are assigning alliances left and right. What has happened here? Who are these people? Chatra, Motitai? It looks like they rebelled from that city, but they're not at war with Saba. And the leader is named Mudiab. Not sure what happened there. This is kind of some kind of event or something.
I will be a patient audience for your speech.
This,
Show that you
they're
can
realistic
deliver
here.
a profitable message. May the gods bless you many times over. Your wisdom brings much joy to my people.
Why are they not at war with them?
Oh my
Hey
god.
Steinberg.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Our military here is quite large, and these guys, for some reason, didn't make a move there.
We fight for you, my lord.
I am no one.
This might be a good attempt to push these guys back.
Swift and
And at least we know where the military is again. These guys are causing us the most trouble here.
At your command. The battle.
They didn't retreat. Interesting. So we got a good army in the field. Pretty good. We'll do this battle, but we'll do a short break. I'm back, boys. Sorry for the wait. This is the third time in a row now. Before the stream, I have mineral water that is not cold enough, so I put in the freezer. Put a bottle of vodka in the freezer, because you know you need ice cold vodka. And then it's over 2 hours later. Mineral water is frozen. I can't drink it. And I get 3 shots of vodka. 3 days in a row. I'm getting some serious deja vu here. This is why I need to tell you guys. Remind me in 30 minutes. I have a drink in the freezer. I need to put an alarm or some shit. Where's my phone? Now I put my second bottle of mineral water in the freezer. I need to put an alarm so I don't forget. Yeah. Mumbo jumbo here. Okay, I set the alarm. Otherwise I'm gonna get the frozen mineral water again. Good thing I bought 4 bottles. Got their main army, we just had to retake the city without losing the second city. I'm drinking Finlandia Oga. Do you guys know if it's grain or potato? I don't remember last time I seen a potato vodka. All vodka is from grain these days.
Battle group awaiting orders.
Orders, my lord. We are at your command.
This unit here, this is swords.
Swordsmen! At the ready!
There are 3 swordsmen here. God damn, look at this guy, just has loincloth. It's some serious gotcha police unit.
At your command. We are at your command.
See how wide this unit can go.
As you command.
We are at your command.
I have a little bit extra archer, so I should go wide.
Orders, my lord.
I think it's just regular. I don't drink flavored vodka. If I want to drink flavored vodka, I drink gin. I don't like when they add shit to the thingy, like, you know, different flavors or colors.
At the ready.
This is our main army. We got lots of shooters. 339 range. French fly flavored gin. I mean, gin is pretty much flavored vodka, right? In a way, gin is just better than vodka. You can do more things with vodka, I think, if you mix it with other things. The blue one I had a few weeks ago, what was called Bombay, Sapphire Bombay. You know, that one was actually pretty good with some tonic. I liked it. It had 47% alcohol. That's like a plus for me in that one. I don't drink vodka or alcohol for or gin for taste. I drink for alcohol content. But when you put gin with tonic, it has great taste.
As you say.
Captain Morgan plus Coca-Cola. Captain Morgan. That sounds familiar. The rum. 35% rum. When was it the last time I had rum and cola? I think I still have the picture of it. We were playing a horror game. I think we must have been playing Resident Evil 7 for the first time. I have a picture somewhere. Okay, this is the wrong picture, but it kind of fits. This was the last time we played Crooked Moon. This is the Crooked Moon picture. What was the one with the cola and rum? Can we see a date on this thing? You can't see a date. But this gotta be at least 3 years. That was while we still, I think, had a drinking stream. Cola and rum. What stream was that?
We await your orders.
Somebody remember which stream was that? I think any cola and rum tastes good. Doesn't matter what brand it is. It's just a good combo.
Missiles at your
The
command.
Spara Bara. I think Elite Spara Bara.
We are at your command.
We are at your command.
We await your order.
Archers!
Jim Beam and cola is good as well.
Mark in the sky.
I mean, it's fits so well you can actually buy it already mixed, right?
Orders! Fire!
What they're doing? They're shooting us.
Archer!
Most of the units are hybrid.
Orders, my lord.
We are at your command.
Orders, my
Sin might not have the defense to fight this one. No big deal if this Sin gets killed though.
At the ready.
Orders.
Riders advance.
You can see most of our army are longbows.
Forward.
You don't really have to move. We should probably assist here so they don't take too much damage.
At the ready.
We are at your command. Fire! Missiles at your command.
Ready to ride.
The gods protect us. What are your orders?
I think half of my playtime with Crooked Moon I was drunk. And that's over 50 days of Crooked Moon that I played.
Archer!
We await your orders.
At the battle! We will darken the skies. We await your orders.
Sparabara units have a really tight formation. I mean, look at this, it's 300 men.
Battle is turning in
How
our
the fuck
favor.
is it 300 men? Shit, they have a formation.
Done. We should retire and watch from the back end.
So many shots. How many
Who the fuck do you guys think they are? Legionnaires?
We are at your command.
We await your orders.
Orders. Our aim is true. Awaiting orders.
A lot of Arab Persian troops are hybrid units.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Actually running out of ammo.
Forward! Our orders. Melee infantry. As you command.
Ready.
Infantry at your command.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
The phalanx unit. Don't have very good spears though.
Swordsmen.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Swordsmen. Amisos.
What are your orders?
Spears ready. Time. Spearmen ready for order. What are your orders?
Infantry at your command. At the ready.
Orders, my lord.
Awaiting orders.
Double time.
We could have a shield wall warm unit with a shield. Sure, why not?
Command.
Our orders.
What are your orders? At the ready.
At speed.
Orders.
Spearmen. Orders.
What are your orders? We await your orders.
Advance at speed.
What are your orders?
Orders. For honor.
Orders, my lord.
So we're not seeing the media HP bars about the units.
Missiles at your command. What are your orders?
At the ready.
I don't think it's safe to charge these units. But we could try to route them with it at least. Should be enough to route.
Them down.
general is under attack.
Sir, I think quality hybrid units. They're sandwiched, so they should not be able to hold long.
Orders, my lord!
Bring them! We await your orders!
Ready! Missile! Heavy cavalry!
Our aim is true!
This unit is holding surprisingly long here. Even flanked.
At the ready!
We await your order!
Quickly now!
Gonna fold now.
Orders, my lord!
Most of the dying happens when the enemy starts fleeing. Broke.
The men are wavering.
This one taking massive damage from this unit. Not put our general to fight this one. Our king is getting in age, but he can still live good 10 years. This was our main army, and we had them outnumbered. "395 kills on one of the longbowmen. Holy shit. And they're just gonna get stronger with all the skills. One of the units taking heavy damage. Those are tribesmen, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's the second class. Tribesmen are third class. A drink in the freezer. Give me another 10 minutes. Our infantry is actually nothing special. The range units are really good because of their crazy range.
Waiting for more orders!
Lightbringers got rank 4 military traditions.
We fight for you, my lord!
Okay, let's increase their range and damage. This is just the read this like a battle skill for the army. That increases your range stuff. Missile attack range. This, does this happen again? What's the range on this unit now? 245. What the hell? 249. And that's pretty cool. More ammo.
We fight for you, my lord!
Hopefully we get replenishment here. I'm really hoping a replenishment happens here. Like, until this faction gets destroyed here and we have Germania, we have literally no breathing room. The lands are massive here, and if we are at war with too many factions, it's just a stalemate. This faction needs Makkah and Germania. And also Bactria and Poltava. That's too far north.
We fight for you, my lord!
Recruit a quality army. This army is actually higher quality than our main army. We did lose two armies in the recent years. This might be just an auto-resolve here, since there's another very large force here. We really need to control all the ports in this side world. And we'll try to stay friendly with Arabia. Last time we played this faction, I invaded Muscat, and I don't think it was successful the first time. We really need to take most of Iran here. try not to have more than 2 enemies.
Ready for battle. For honor and great glory.
Apparently, not in our favor. Not sure why. Garrison is nothing special. That is weird. What do you guys think the balance of power is like this? This is just like a surprise that it just goes the different way around. This is our highest quality army yet, and we got the worst balance of power so far. According to the auto resolve, it's a close defeat. They have more men. That is true. That's true. They have more men. But these are cannon fodder. There's only a few good units here. I feel like it's because they have 2 generals. I think it's because they have 2 generals. Let's see what happens in battle. Maybe we are missing something here. Mod, it's just divided in Impera. The 3 ones on the workshop. I didn't want to install other stuff. You can see part 1, 2, and 3, and that's it. Click, 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 play. That easy. Looks like we just move forward here. Yeah, I haven't played them as well in a while. It's there have a couple of surprises. Sure.
Ready.
We got the 2 Indoranian light cavalry units here. We also have 2
Forever loyal.
flankers. I'm not sure what the hell is this. It looks like a rock. I mean, India had probably a lot of manpower, but I don't think they had resources to equip their armies. Considering the climate, they probably didn't put much money into armor. The reason the Greeks ruled the world, they had all the best armies.
Orders, my lord! Light horse! Awaiting orders!
This is basically just a morale shock unit.
As you say, armored horseman at the ready.
I've been enjoying Rome 2 so far. It's not great, not terrible. There's definitely something here, but we've been spoiled too much by Warhammer series.
What are your orders? Our orders?
You know what this does for me, guys? I don't even want to say it out loud, but I had a couple of drinks, so I will say it anyways. You know, playing this just makes me appreciate Warhammer 2 Mortal Emperors even more. Makes me want to play more Empires more. I love different historical settings, but the gameplay is just not, you know, comparable really. Just a different setting.
What are your orders?
Orden setting, you know, it's gonna be tough to top Warhammer 2 right now.
Reinforcements approaching. Orders, my lord.
Ride out!
Because let's just drop its Warhammer and let's drop it just the Hellenistic period here. The fights are just better, even without all the magic and the monsters. I'm just talking about swordsmen fighting swordsmen. Mirror Empire stuff. I just want to have that in a historical war.
Awaiting orders. Riders on me.
Missiles at your command. We await your orders.
We await your orders. What are your orders?
What are your orders?
We have enough ammunition to just randomly shoot here. Target the units without shields. These guys. It's like a quality Sparabara. Shield bearers.
Orders, my lord. Fire on the enemy.
Those Persian archers, they can't really resist missile fire from these many shooters.
Guys,
What are your orders?
missile infantry ready.
Our units can handle a lot of shooters. What does this unit even look like? You can see they have armor. I said a Maurya elite spearman. You know what Bloom Cools remind me of, guys? There was this one guy in Hearthstone that I remember. He played Hearthstone, okay? He would play like, I don't know,
We await your orders.
couple of games a week. He would just log in, go to the shop, buy stuff, create some of those premium cards, and then he would just admire his collection and just turn over the game. And it reminds me of my nephew, you know, with his friends in Fortnite. They're just basically showing off to each other whose parents spend more money on
Find your target.
the shop while they were not even playing the game.
Missiles.
Orders, my lord.
Whatever, lawyer. Ready. Our orders. We await your orders. Missile infantry ready.
That you gave me feels weird, man. You know it's true, Bloomcools.
Fire on the enemy. Our orders. Loose, my lord. Find your targets.
We are at your command.
Loose. Missiles
Do you ever get that feeling, guys, where like I have Skyrim installed, I got 3 other RPGs installed, oh, the fun we're gonna have, and you have that feeling like every day, and it's like 3 years later, and you never even started the game after you installed it. I feel like you're gonna have all that fun again in these games, but you have them installed, but you never really play them again.
We will darken the skies.
Oh, our guys actually have very good armor. This is what I'm saying, guys. You know what? Like, what else is the balance of power? They can't even go through our armor. I've been craving some Fallout lately. I just really like that open world feeling of exploration and character progress. I don't even care about the other stuff in it.
Our spears are yours. We await your orders. Fire! Archers!
It's like I have right now the really ability to play whatever I want, and I feel like half the time when I pick this, I think I just picked games to replay instead of trying something new. And sometimes I wonder what what we are missing by playing things like this.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And why aren't you playing Elden Ring? Because people are throwing their money on Rome 2. As long as the people are throwing their money on Rome 2, we'll be playing Rome 2.
We are at your command.
Get ready!
I played Witcher 3 100%.
Orders, my lord. My lord. Forever loyal. And ready.
You should always, guys, play what makes you happy and content. And sometimes satisfied. You should not really try to play, what other people are playing just because they say it's fun.
Orders, my
And sometimes the best thing for you is going to be replaying, old games.
orders, my lord.
Find your target!
Orders.
Ready to march!
Persian townsfolk. Oh, I wonder what would happen to them if we just send a murder squad on them.
Waiting orders! Shatter them!
Your command. Forward. Orders.
Melee infantry at the ready!
Orders, my
Guys have more armor than our guys. How is that possible?
riders. What are your orders? Orders, my lord.
We are at your command!
One of our
These guys
units
are
has
doing
used
very
all
good
its
against these
ammunition.
spears.
At your command!
Orders, my lord.
Look at that contact on the Persian townsfolk. They literally kill 50 guys in a couple of seconds. Historical to lore, ladies and gentlemen.
Lars, ready, my lord. We await your orders. We are at your command.
Riders! At the ready!
Who's fighting? Hans on the machine gun.
Awaiting orders.
We understand! What are your orders?
Orders, my lord. We await your orders. Orders.
Those Oxmen did pretty good against our Spearmen here, even if they're high tiered in there. And we have clearly superior stats. I'm not sure why is that. Something, it might be something hidden, like attack animations and shit.
What are your orders? Heavy horse at your command.
Double time!
We await your orders. My lord. Shatter them.
We are at your command. As you wish. As you wish. Ready! Spearmen! We are at your command.
At the ready.
Spears ready!
We are at your command.
Archers! Missiles at your command.
Light horse. At the ready.
My lord!
At speed. Riders, advance.
Those guys need more help there,
What are your orders?
My lord! Ready! What are your orders? Ready! My lord! Forever!
What are your
Our orders!
at the ready? Orders at the ready. Orders, my lord. Order, horseman. Light horse. Riders, move out.
And they got attacked by a cavalry unit there.
Orders, my lord! Spears at your command! Orders, my lord!
This is a not very skilled army, but it's a good quality.
At the double.
The enemy just have numbers.
Cut them down.
Our general is under attack.
Light horse. We are at your command.
This is gonna hurt. This is a very deadly unit, but it's also quite expandable because they can't really defend against stuff like this.
Our
It's a little
men flee the
shock
field of
infantry.
battle. This is a shameful display.
They got routed. That's fine. I don't need to.
We will darken the sky! What are your orders?
Advance at speed. We await your orders.
Yeah, this unit is cause a lot of trouble here.
Forward!
This is a very
Our
good
men
cavalry
flee the
unit.
field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Wait your orders! Back, men, back!
Maybe we can rout them because of that flanking attack.
Where the double orders?
We don't have the infantry here that can chop other infantry. That's why we got 3 cavalry units.
What are your orders?
So if we don't support our spearmen, they're gonna have a hard time.
Our spears are yours! For glory!
Awaiting orders.
We'll clear this unit here, then we'll have the freedom to do whatever we want.
Archers.
Orders!
Ready.
What are your orders?
These units are actually pretty good quality.
Ready! We await your orders!
Riders, advance. We await your orders. Orders, my lord.
Advance at speed!
Now we have this under control.
We are at your command. At the ready.
We just have to get things into position.
At the ready!
Charge.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We run out of ammo and then we start to lose a lot of damage. Their infantry seems to be a little better in a long grinder. But we're relying more on flank attacks.
We are at your command. We are at your command.
Spread forward! We are at your command!
Riders, at the double. We await your orders. Ready to ride.
They lost their only cavalry unit, so we can now flank whatever we want.
For honor.
guys don't have enough bodies to resist the charge. And they got the morale boost from the general. Hopefully that general doesn't get stuck here. This is a very good unit. They can get surrounded by spears.
Orders, my lord! Orders, my lord! We await your... Back with...
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Our aim is true!
Heavy horse at your command.
We are at your command!
Awaiting orders.
At the ready! Our orders! At the double! At the ready!
Our honor and glory.
Infantry at your command!
At the ready.
Notice how they haven't killed a single general bodyguard here, as the king got through their armor.
Shock cavalry ready. Get ready.
We are at your command! We are at your command!
Not sure what this unit is doing. It looks like it's just forgot that there's a battle
Our
going
men
on.
flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We await your orders! We await your orders! Spill the blood!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
This is a good, very good unit. Zraka Sparabara. Elite shield bearers.
At the ready! Victory! We killed them! Killed them all! There's more! War's not over yet! We are at your command! At the ready! Orders, my lord!
Shock cavalry
Spears at your command! Riders at your command! We await your orders! Quickly now! Forward!
Mostly use my ammunition on the light units and the range units.
Advance at speed! Break them!
They actually killed 3 horses when we charged this one.
Quickly now!
This unit is very good morale, and the armor losses are not really going our way here. Because they had like a unit that was not even fighting on the other side. So 2 of their elite units are still fighting.
What are your orders? Quickly now! What are your orders?
at the ready.
sure what the hell is this even doing.
Shatter them!
Roll back! Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Orders, my lord!
What are your orders?
They don't give a shit, they're surrounded.
Riders, advance!
Oh, starting to waver.
Forward!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Order!
It's a supply train
Advance at speed!
for the supply system in the game.
For glory!
Missiles! What are your orders?
In this case, it's still a unit, but they can't really fight. Get more ammo from it.
We await your orders! Engage!
There's a couple of quality spearmen were really hard to kill.
Ready to march! What are your orders? We are at your command. We await your orders.
I think that's it now.
Missiles at your command.
Costly victory. Oh, it turned out to be it in the end, yeah. Been 153 casualties. Their general killed 400. Wasn't really caring much about morale loss either. Hopefully have their city in range so we can
Sending some love, Aya.
Nice, I don't think much. Do I put that towards Rome 2? Lost 3 units, but they lost quite a lot. This is an amazing province for us, but we have to clear them.
Ready for battle. We make this settlement for you, my lord.
We're taking the city and we got the hold of the province. Wasn't easy, but we got it. This was the second time we had to attack this place. Holy shit, look at this city, man. Where the fuck did they get the resources for this?
Ready for orders.
So, the city got wrecked in the meantime, and then we lost it. And they're taking it back. And now we're taking it back, and it is better than before. Like, what the fuck?
My lord. Ready for battle.
How may I serve you?
It looks like we beat most of their military at this point. There's an army that I saw moving in the north, but they might have been defeated by the other faction. Still have enemies all around. But this faction is almost gone, and that other one is almost gone. And then it's Bactria. It's gonna be a Bactria grinder.
At your command.
4 armies. We need more armies, and it looks like 2 settlement for that.
Ready for orders.
I don't think there's anything in the fog of war here. That's all they had.
We fight for you, my lord.
These guys somehow survived. -3 food. This one is making actually quite a bit of money. -3 food.
At your service.
This costs 9 food for some reason. We have no technology for artillery, so this building is pointless. This is Lago Aswa. What the hell are these Lago Aswa units? Persian levies. It looks like javelin men on the horses. Let's get technology for the follow-up building. This doesn't do anything for us. Gonna get some food going here. There's a lot of second class here, and second class are good soldiers. We can only afford this one here considering the food situation. We'll turn this into a fishing port. This province does cost 7 food right now. At this point we should probably switch this one to the farm as well. Can actually... not right now here. Get a food here, and we'll get food here. We have currently -3. What does the grain silo do? Export food. Currently importing food. Maurya has a very good population growth. Well, this province is quite nice right now. As it's a capital province, it should be quite nice, right? Ten turns to build this.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, Summer Prime, thank you. We'll switch to the Eastern Market here instead of our Eastern Library. We need a lot of food right now. I'm not sure exactly what is banded to do, Scottish. We haven't seen anything bad about it so far. I think it becomes more of a thing once you get bigger. Can be for sure though.
Make haste, man! Get moving! At your command. At once!
Now we have to rebuild this place.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, John Slake. So buildings take a long time to build.
Ready for orders. Are you ready to serve?
At your command.
We fight for you, my lord.
This is 10% more ammo for all units. We are kind of relying on ammunition to deal damage. There also seems to be a lot of population growth. That seems like it's coming also quite a bit from technology. From management, military tech. Munition supply chain. Plus 10% ammunition for all missile units. Hey, Farron, good morning. Well, it's interesting because it's divided in Impera.
How can I serve you?
It's not just like the vanilla game. You just click, 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 click. You know. I don't think it's going to update until what is set. Should give him a second point here. Maybe the second point works. Maybe just the first point don't work. Maybe requires a certain level of authority as well. This guy is currently at 92 experience. 92.
My words are used. I would examine the livestock. We fight for you, my lord.
Yeah, these nomads are moving in places where they shouldn't be. We have Susia in range, but we don't exactly see what is going on there. We need the next level Imperium to get another spy. This place is garrisoned at least enough for one turn.
Ready for battle.
If I move here and they have 2 arms in range, we're gonna lose this army again. This is the Admiral guy, huh? Okay, this guy heavy cav.
At your command.
I'll take my chances here.
At once. Waiting for more orders.
We need to clear a couple of enemies, we have too many right now. Need more troops here as well. This place is running out of people. This city has seen really bad times. It got looted like 3 times. We're running out of people here. We still use some foreigners, the 4th class here. There's no tribesmen here. But there seems to like plus 250 settlers.
Ready for order.
This says settlers here now since we have the other one. Sereni Sandnes settlers. It does seem to like there's some kind of adjacency going on. Make your capital great by having the adjacent provinces.
At your command.
I guess we get some Indo-Hellenic peltasts. They don't have enough bodies or morale for a battle line though. What is the alternative here?
Our lord needs good fighters.
The elephants are too expensive to get more than one.
Ready for battle.
Oh, look at the bright side. At least we didn't have those OP pirates respawn. 13 ships when you're struggling in every side. Oh my god, I forgot my drink. So Fenron, I got a weird question for you. If you could see any game on this stream, which one would it be? We played some Civ 6 recently, Scottish. We didn't get a day 3 though. Food shortage again. Our government allows us to tolerate other factions, so we don't have to worry about this. And we can still go for Beloved. Heimdall says Elder Scrolls 4. Why Elder Scrolls 4, Heimdall? Outlast 2. I got frustrated with Outlast 2. But I might have been too drunk to play that game. Crooked Moon World Domination? Get the fuck out of here, man. Crooked Moon. Warhammer 3 Mortal Emperors? Yeah, I wish we had the Mortal Emperors product. If somebody told me I would be playing in a Rome 2 3 months into Warhammer 3, I would like tell them to, just, bid it. Hero Quatch. Yeah, yeah. I liked Oblivion a lot, but I've never completed it because of all the bugs I had with it. Helix 2. We're gonna play the Helix 2 at some point here. I really like Piranha Bytes games. Even if, you know, for all the flaws they have, I like their games. Oblivion was amazing back in its day, you know, at least visually. So, Fenrir says Europa Universalis 4 or Stellaris. A little luck, Fenrir. There might be a EU4 on this stream this year. I have no idea what the EU4 is about. Just looks like it's a grand strategy game. That's like all I know. Look at this, guys. Look at this. We have a effect in our nation because of the recent expansion. Worrying foreign population. Is it just me, or there seem to be an awfully lot of new faces around here? That's pretty much me walking around the city in the last few days. So many foreigners. But this war started here, huh? Well, we can please both sides. And we still have like 3 too many enemies. At least these guys are on the other side of the map. Are these guys still fighting? It looks like they have no settlements. I think we have finally broken their military here.
My lord.
Ready for orders.
But we lost the replenishment because we have no food. Minus 13 here. Well, we should have done this last turn.
At your command. On the
Now we have to finish them off. We have to get rid of all these enemies here.
ready for further orders.
How old is our king? 61 years old now. He's also our base general.
March. Is that all, my lord?
It just looks like a retreat here.
At your command. We fight for you, my lord.
So what does this lead to? This is the immigrant building. Seems like we want to get foreigners in the country. Province is gonna need some sanitation as well. Slave building is a huge amount of money if there's a large province. We'll say our best bet for sanitation is bomb and the herbalist. They might recruit mercenaries and attack the city. You can totally see that happening.
My lord.
Just get the city centers here for now.
At your command.
It seems like you get 1 extra experience here, but it's supposed to get 3. They get 1 each, it's only gets 1. Guy's too valuable as a buff here.
I'm sorry, but I cannot. There's more I could do, my lord. Knowledge overcomes ignorance, as sunlight does.
It is an honor to setting forth, my lord. Is there nothing else? As you command, my lord.
We have a good trade stuff as well. We just have to convert this one to our culture, and we have a good base. Zero food now. We can risk it next turn.
My lord. Ready for battle.
These guys look like they're just gonna retreat here. Can't retreat, okay. I'm not sure why they can't retreat here.
Ready for further orders. At your command. At once. Any man who drops.
This army is quite expensive if it drops that much there. Our Forgotten Warriors is level 3. This is Lightbringers, level 4. These guys are Stonecutters, level 4 nearly as well. Oh, we are looking good to destroy a couple of factions here now, since we broke these guys. Just have to sort the food again. We lost the cavalry unit here on. Gonna have to replenish for multiple turns anyways. Gonna put this army under risk, but it might be okay.
At once. We take this settlement.
As long as these guys are in the area. A Silk here. How the hell do you see stab him with a mace? Holy shit, that guy. 10,000 here now. With, looting to buff the slave economy.
At your command.
And look at this. This actually increases the Imperium. Now we can get 2 additional armies, 1 additional spy, governor, and champion. It's a big deal, really big deal.
Ready for orders.
Now this army is in the range.
At your command.
That I'm not remember this army here, but it looks like they're solid. So the Zranka army and 1 more settlement. This is another faction I have to get rid of.
At your service.
Doesn't look like there's anybody here, so we could probably just overrun this place.
Can I assist you further? Treading softly.
This is important to clear these local factions. Line of sight.
All men must serve.
All men must serve. Leisure is good, but we need food and income.
At your service.
Get a champion in this army here.
Ready for orders.
More upkeep and more experience per turn.
I am yours to command.
I'm not sure we can defend this, but we gotta try.
My lord.
What do we have here? Partian hired cataphracts. 3 available? What the hell? Just what we need to get rid of this rebel here. I get all 3. We need to guarantee this win so we can clear the settlement, survive this faction. We're also at war with Parthia. Parthia doesn't look like a very strong faction, but they seem to be expanding north.
Do not wander in like a desert beggar.
One piece.
Ready for battle.
Some very expensive mercenaries, but we need them. Oh, there's some serious cavalry here. This is some serious cavalry here now.
At your command.
Don't think they can have another army in the range here.
Ready for orders.
I won't be able to replenish here for a year. Once we require the food situation, we can start taxing again. Apparently the food is issue. How does this place have 4,000 people? Guess they keep track of it because the player. I need more food. Get another edict. Hey, home run. Get the enemies alongside the border. Mainly Persians, some Greeks. Iran is this area is massive. There is no marching stance in this mod.
I have the strength of 10 men.
So guys, we're playing this game again tomorrow. We're gonna be continuing with India. If we get to day 4, we'll check Sparta. I haven't checked Sparta in this mode. So Bactria is coming now. Of course, now that we're expanding west, Bactria is invading. We need to finish off this faction, that's a priority right now.
Ready for orders.
Lost half our treasury.
My words are yours to direct. My journey begins. I could do more, my lord. Setting forth, my lord. I thrive on ledges and my lord.
My lord.
Yeah, that one was getting 2 anyways. This is a great governor.
At your service.
So we know where the Bactrian cities are. Oh, they have Marakanda as well. It's a different province here. 2 or 5 regions.
My journey begins. I shall take a moment.
This is trouble here. These guys didn't attack when we... Ooh, they actually got their own cataphracts as well. Why can't we just be friends? I have to be like this. They allied against us as well.
The door is open to you.
This is not going to work unless we destroy them. We are only enemy of Bactria.
Welcome. The day is already old and there is much to do. So if you have words, speak them.
Maybe they will accept a large sum of money. So much whack-a-moling if Bactria attacks right now. Looks like the former satrapies of Seleucids allied with each other.
Ready for battle.
I need to destroy this so this faction is gone.
I am no one.
Parsa is a capital here. This is Susa. Let's see exactly what these territories are.
As you command. Can I assist you further?
Another landmark here.
Amen has treading softly. Is there nothing more?
At your command.
We can't go outside with it during summer, right?
Ready for orders.
Well, this army has to go north, deal with Bactria.
Advance. Is that all, my lord?
It's like we're gonna take attrition here no matter what. These guys did good, but yeah, they're in a pretty bad shape.
We fight for you, my lord.
At least we made peace with the horsemen.
We fight for you, my lord.
We have to deal with Bactria and ignore these guys again. Like, this is the second time this guy gets saved by a random faction.
Ready for orders. At your command. We fight for you, my lord.
Just going here is unrealistic with war here.
Ready for orders.
This we might be able to replenish here. This one is slowly converting to us. This one is just a pipe dream right now. This Muslims are like a rail grinder. No shit. No shit. This faction, I feel like it's one of the slowest in the game.
Is there nothing more? Treading softly.
Oh my god, come on!
My lord.
How may I serve you? Scouting ahead, my lord.
Ready for battle.
So they were recruiting all these years to get massive armies to attack here. Unless we get one of their settlements, they're gonna be at around 6 armies.
At your command.
Not sure if it's better to go into the city or stay on the bridge. Can deal with 2 armies.
Ready for orders.
Looks like a lot of the units have armor as well. We need this army north, but they're currently taking attrition for whatever reason. This is like a bizarre thing in this game. I don't remember this being a thing.
Ready for battle. We fight for you, my lord.
Like, why is this guy taking attrition?
At your command.
Disease, yeah, but there's no disease.
My lord.
This is just, you know, mumbo jumbo text.
Ready for orders.
We are outside our capital, and we're taking attrition. I have no idea why these guys are taking attrition.
My lord.
Why is this guy taking attrition but not these guys? Is this like one of those issues when it's not updated properly? The road? But we're on the road. We're on the road. Drought? This, huh? So it's just bad RNG, huh?
Ready for orders.
What a timing, just when we needed to replenish after battle.
My lord.
Missile attack range.
Ready for battle.
We do have to destroy this faction.
Make haste, men. Your next command, my lord. Waiting.
Probably going to loot the city. This is a different province. It feels so weird because I don't see the AI having these issues with replenishment.
We fight for you, my lord.
Like, why is this army not taking attrition? These guys have been like look at, like they've been so far away from that lands, and they're just like nothing. Like, it seems like all these systems feel weird if that don't work on the AI. Could be just limitation from the mod. Yeah, I don't know what they have. I don't know. Could be a variety of things. Oh boy. We are on the other side of the bridge here. We need this battle to be smooth. Smooth as an ice-cold vodka. Smooth. This battle will determine if we have another major setback or we can actually keep this city. These guys have better troops than us. I don't know, man. Greeks make me nervous. Put a prediction here. Like, this seems to be like always happening when we are replenishing or trying to get ahead. A second faction moves in. And for some reason we can't replenish for 2 turns. Well, the air replenishes every turn. According to the auto-resolve, this is a close defeat. We might have a good battlefield here. We can't see what battlefield it is. I don't think we can see it in Rome 2. The Greeks have good armor, so our archers are not gonna be that great. They have a shit ton of cavalry as well. It's a bridge battle. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't see us winning this battle. But you never know. We got some heavy cavalry, but we also have bottleneck. Elephants, 18 out of 36. Got limited ammo here. Quite limited ammo.
Missiles at our orders! Forever loyal! Persian archers! Men of Persia! As you command! Peltasts!
Which one does these guys have? Ammo. 6. So realistic amount of ammo. The range seems bullshit though. Who the fucking throw a javelin this far?
Come on up! Orders!
We are at your command.
Peltasts!
Maybe because a big mosh pit here and then send in the elephants.
Your orders!
Like, what do you guys think? I feel like we hold the bottleneck here. How do we kill them? Has to be the It looks like the elephants don't have knockback damage. Yeah, I fought Greeks in the past, and they always seems to have. It seems like they just can't lose from the front.
What are your orders?
Ready to ride.
We have a bunch of cavalry here. The garrison is massive, but it's not good units. Maybe try to create a bottleneck here, and pray for the elephants to rout them. We don't have many elephants, only 9 elephants. Think they will not deploy here. If they go around here, we can, I guess, play with cavalry.
Hold position.
We do have flail shots. A lot of the units don't have great leadership, great morale, but there's still shit ton of them.
Spears at your
They got the 2 generals.
Forever loyal. We are at your command.
They split the army here.
Many. Some. Fight. This day is no different.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Who's with me?
These guys are really far.
Orders, my lord. Quick march.
What are these guys? Like javelins. It'll be a while before those units arrive here. This guy's a bad news for our cavalry.
Forward, horsemen.
At the ready.
Peltasts.
Yours to command.
Right march.
We are at your command.
Let's meet!
At the ready.
Forward.
Marconos says, in case you haven't noticed, I think there is more of them than you. God damn, Marconos, like, you're right. What should we do? What plan do you have for this predicament?
Spears at your command!
By your command, at me!
Organ guns. Yeah, I could definitely use a couple of organ guns here.
Persian archers! Men of Persia! Through the skies! Spearmen ready for orders! As you say! We are waiting orders! We await your orders! Archers! At speed!
These guys have 11 armor for some reason.
At ready!
Do have a lot of shields though. They have a shit ton of hoplites.
Spears ready! Double time! We are at your command! We understand! Persian archers!
Light horse archers are getting wrecked there. Hope the bridge collapses. Yeah, that's a very durable bridge for some reason. The guy can't swim.
Countasts!
Yours to command!
Quick march! Orders, my lord!
Okay, we broke one of the light cavalry.
Our aim is through! Give them
Our aim is true!
archers! Advance at speed!
Ready for orders! Ready!
Ah! War elephant!
And more troops here to apply such effect.
Countasts!
Hell are these guys here, huh? There's another horse archer here. Care about that unit. Where's our militia?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Well, the thing this mod at least gives, you don't really have battles like this in vanilla. Not really.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Where's their general? General's probably has shit ton of armor. I think one of them's a hoplite.
What are your orders? Here's ready!
Look at these guys going. I have a lot of armored cavalry here. Good thing we hired those mercenaries.
Orders! Advance at speed! Cavalry! At ready! Riders waiting orders! Riders advance!
The elephant's a little bit closer, but not too close enough. We don't want them to go crazy. These guys can grind us down.
We are at your command!
This is the unit we have to charge with our cavalry.
Spears at your command! Fire on the enemy! Loyalty! Javelin men! What are your orders? We await your orders! Javelin men!
There's a shooter here. This one.
We will darken the sky! Orders, my lord! At the ready!
men away.
We have a lot of cavalry on the left side.
We await your
This one is just fucked here, not thinking about that one. See, the shit just needs to keep holding for now. More spears here.
My lord! Persian archers!
Then give them fire arrows.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There's a light cavalry. This one here, maybe we can catch that one. There's another heavy cavalry to flank here.
Horsemen! Forward! What are your orders? Javelin men! Orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We await your orders! Forward!
Oh, that's good. These guys are weak to cavalry attack. This is some of the heaviest cavalry in the known
Units has
world.
used all its ammunition.
Riders, advance! Quickly now!
The elephants at. Let's send the elephants here to scare them here.
Await your orders! Run forward! For our lord and master! Quickly now! Our orders!
These are just melee unit. I don't think we can catch that one, it's too fast.
Our general is under attack.
The Carfax is doing work here. Pile is getting bigger here. Just have to worry about these hoplites.
War elephants! For glory!
Elephants have fear like the undead.
Riders, at the double!
Oh man, those Carfax are doing some serious work.
Be forward! To the front!
Now we need to apply damage here.
We are at your command. What are your orders?
Advance at speed!
I want to put our general under risk. This is the other general. Not critical for him to live, but we need him to do this battle.
Orders! For glory! My lord! At ready! My lord! Our orders!
So who do we have from the shooters here? Start raining fire here.
Waiting orders! What are your orders?
This one is already out of ammo.
Fill the skies! Count us! What are you waiting? Yes, Commander!
I don't think it's gonna be easy to kill the general.
Heavy cavalry! Waiting!
And the elephants here as well.
Advance at speed!
This is light cavalry. It's a big unit. We should not let that guy live.
To the front!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
To the front!
We'll send Carfax to round down the fleeing.
Orders, my lord!
We have, it's probably worth it, but let's see how it goes here. Send stuff around.
We await your orders! At the ready!
It's more important we apply some fear here first. They're slowly pushing here. This right side is not even holding anymore.
Your orders!
Send these guys here to help. These units are slowly pushing with their mass and they're gonna kill everything in front of them.
Heavy cavalry.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What the hell are these elephants doing? They got in a bad way here. Oh, we lost half of them because of this.
War elephants! Waiting orders!
I need them fear.
One of our units has used all
That
its
fire is
ammunition.
not gonna do much here without without the elephants.
We await your orders. At the ready. We await your orders. Awaiting orders. The gods protect us.
Ready, my lord. What are you? Marches, ready. And the double orders. Double time.
So many spears here.
Order, my lord. Quickly now. Elephants at the ready. Javelin men. Take your daggers.
Yours to command. Ready waiting.
Down.
We await your command. Orders.
They are at your command. Ready. Taxi for honor.
Maybe the elephants can do something here. They stopped immediately. They touched that hoplite unit. Lost a little bit morale, but not much.
Orders, my lord.
At least
One
some of
our
the
units
units
has
are
used
starting
all
to
its
flee.
ammunition.
Let's send our heavy cavalry into the back here. Still need to route one more unit here.
To the front. Amisos. Quick back. Awaiting orders. Stand for the
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
This one's sturdy bridge. We hit one of the javelins. They're not flanked, they're just turned around. It looks like going really good for us. We still have a lot of troops here.
elephants ready for battle. Javelin men. Fill the scales. At the ready. Ready.
We await your orders.
One of our units has gone berserk.
One more units, we have only one elephant.
Your orders.
The elephants are going crazy now. We should give them a little bit more push. Doesn't mean it's gonna be bad for us.
Fire on the enemy. As you wish. To the front. Lead there.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Withdraw.
Yeah, they flanked our flankers. But our unit actually fought them off. Their general still has 77 horses.
To the front. Strategos. Break them. And riders. At the double.
At the ready.
Their leadership is low, but they're still not giving in.
At the ready. Fire.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
$173 hoplites here. 172, 171. Did those guys? No, just go here. Look at their cavalry here. Don't want any surprise here. This is just regular infantry here. We'll just crush them in the charge here.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Still the general around. More bodies here.
As you command.
We await your orders.
Javelin men. We will darken the sky. To the front. Orders, my lord. Engage. Quickly now.
Man, these mercenaries were godsend. Just like that, 3 Karafak mercenaries. Party has been formed.
What are your orders?
At your command! Advance and ready! Find your targets!
At ready!
How does this look here in a knee-deep in battle?
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Ready to
The spearman got into our general.
Riders forward!
It would have been really bad if the general got killed there.
Riders at the double!
We're actually just running into it.
Advance at speed!
We are at your command! At ready!
Persian archer! We await
We have 2 heavy cavalry behind here.
at the double! Advance at speed!
Our men flee the field of battle.
Might be able to get rid of the general here. This could be enough if we just kill the general.
My lord!
The general is just behaving weirdly here.
I mean forward! Take a breath!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
As a cataphract charge, killed a couple of horses. Maybe the general goes down. Yeah, they're going down. I wonder if those fire arrows are actually doing a bad thing against us as well.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
This goddamn phalanx is, you know, just gonna behave weirdly for the rest of the battle, I feel. Another unit of horses here, and it's actually hoplites. The general is surrounded, but it's not going down.
ready!
The enemy general is dead.
Ooh, this could be it now.
We await awaiting orders!
My lord! Quick march! Our orders!
There's still a shit ton of them here, though.
Take a breath! Riders at the double! Riders!
Guys just chilling here. Maybe we just release this area here so we can open flanking.
We are at your command! Counter!
If you don't hit these guys from various sides,
One of
they're
our
just gonna
units has used all its ammunition.
fight forever. They're also out of armor, so we have to go for flanking attacks now.
Take a breath! Right, advance at speed! Forward, horsemen! Take a breath!
It looks like the unit is here and here at the same time.
Persian archer!
Our men flee the field
You see
of
these
battle.
blocks of men that are gonna be impossible to kill without flanking.
We await your orders!
Orders! Forward! Cut it down!
At least nobody can flank us anymore here. We are the last units on the other side.
Take a breath! Strike!
Exhausted, and they're still fighting like they have nothing to lose. There's still light infantry on the other side. We can chop those down. There must be another general here, right? Why would they not rout already? This guy here, right? Ivana Guard.
Our men flee the field of battle.
This is the general's bodyguard. We have to rout this guy.
My lord?
Now they have another general here.
What are your orders?
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Spearmen ready for orders.
We await your orders.
Orders.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
It's kind of like a while to chop to those infantry units there.
Ready.
Okay, this one shattered.
Flee the field of battle.
This might be it. This might be it.
Shameful display.
Orders, my lord.
Fucking hoplites, man. They just don't die from the front.
And we're ready.
And we routed them. Got him. There was a bell. Kill them. I'm not letting them flee. Kill them all.
We are at your command.
Heavy cavalry.
Those cataphracts made all the difference.
We await your orders.
We await your orders.
Ordered. For glory. And the ready.
Defeat here would have been a major setback.
The enemy general is dead.
So we got a second general down. Bactrians lose 2 armies here. That's nearly half their military.
Heavy horse at your command.
At the 7,500 here, we had 6,900. 26-minute bell. Look at the cataphracts. Yeah, I think those mercenaries are instant recruit when we have them available. They're expensive, but they do work. Lost our, one of our swordsmen. On the two of the cataphracts have nearly 2,000 kills. This Peltas did very good. We're shooting in the mosh pit, right? The elephants are gone. But I think the elephants routed a couple of units because of just their presence. One of these garrison spearmen got 255 kills. Must have been towards the end. Indian militia at least have shields. Yeah, this is a devastating loss for them. We'll see how much it affects the AI. The general was behaving weirdly, right? This is a shock cavalry, but they were just basically moving around, and then they take the charge from the cataphracts. This guy should be almost as good, if not better, than the Carfracts. Maybe not as tough, but pretty good damage. So nice. There's some very weird behavior this battle. We're playing with India. Look at this guy, 458 kills. One of the regular hoplites.
Your next command, my lord.
When you had the most kills, Carpracts. 2 units were nearly 1,000 kills each. The mercenaries we got in Patava. This is the Carpracts are the heaviest cavalry in this world. So they hit really hard if they get a good charge. Even in a slow kill mode as this one. Had to abandon this one to defend the other one. Look at this, guys. They actually hired 4 mercenaries. This is the cavalry that did most of the killing. Nothing we can do about this, because we're fighting Bhakti at the same time. This is again losing this place. We have too many enemies, you know, should be obvious. We're trying to get rid of 2 of them right now. Should relieve a lot of pressure. Won the prediction was a victory. It's a lot of attrition this turn. Would have got infantry quarters, we have access to our tier 3 units. Yeah. There's another Bactrian army here. They sent 4 armies, this is like an all-out attack, huh? Prana is not critical. But we still need to get rid of them. So they're taking attrition. 10%. These guys as well. We need to weaken their Imperium so they don't have access to 6 armies. That is really bad. I don't know how they have access to 6 armies.
A sword needs a whetstone. A mind needs scrolls.
At least we can wipe out one of them here. Well, this is another province. We don't want to go here. We want to destroy the faction. We're going to loot this city. Our capital can handle a lot more slaves. Looting is too much for the money, and even with our thing. Maybe the public order is also getting increased quite a bit because of the wars. Got a very good influence in the government. 1 off from the best one. How the fuck they can get this much elite cavalry?
Ready for orders.
This is not our family member. This one will be in the north, so I guess the skill will cover him and make sense. This is a nice buff for the Catapracts. Playing a normal faction, you get elite cavalry almost immediately. That's crazy. What's their armor? They even have good armor. More of the army survived, so we gotta wipe them out. There's another one coming here, another one coming here. We have to really attack this place and create this one into war zone. They sent 5 armies at the same time. There's one more here. We are larger than them, but they have more armies, even before we hit the Imperium.
Ready for orders. We fight for you, my lord.
This one will go around to help.
Your next command, my lord.
I don't think we need the baggage train in this area. But then again, this doesn't penalize us if we are in our territory. I think that's only in enemy territory.
Ready for battle.
Why do we sometimes lose movement range because of this? Is it because of supply lines being different? We had one-time penalty from the baggage train. It's not always applied.
Ready for orders.
This extra ammo is nice because we have some nice archers. We got access to tier 3 units. Let's see what's available. We need reforms for this one. Indo-Hellenic hoplites. So we could get hoplites with reforms. I think this one are better units. We can get Mauryan elite macemen. These men are armed with a long two-handed mace used for powerful blows. They wear a short armless scale cuirass, the simple type of metal body armor described by Kautilya in the Arthashastra. A lot of tough words. In addition to traditional aeronauts and turbans, some wear helmets. They're basically hammerers. They're armored shock infantry. They're elite unit, which will be hard to replenish. They're the same class as the general. We also get the heavy swordsman, 30 armor swordsman. Hi, is it Maurya? Yes, this is David at Impera. You can play India in the vanilla. Looks like India has a couple of shock infantry units. I mean, this guy seems to be okay to just win a couple of battles easy, but it's gonna be really tough to replenish at that point. There's a curious symbol on this guy's shield. No, I don't think whatever else does it mean. I don't think it's appropriate to have it shown. It has a stigma around it, right? Nazi did take it from Elster, right? But they made it infamous. This seems to be like a also very good unit, and it doesn't have the downside of this unit requiring first-class citizens, first-class people. It seems to be like a nice anti-infantry. Literally, can delete a lot of stuff. This one just seems to have higher damage overall. I feel like it's unrealistic to recruit this one. This is very hard to replenish. Yeah, our first class are unrealistic right now. This army is only gonna have difficulty replenishing. We can't have it blocked by not having enough first class people. As you can see, even the capital, this is precious resource. We did recruit a bunch of second class for that army, and we depleted our second class in the capital. It seems unrealistic to consider that unit, these units. And they have the same armor, 38. Both they have both 38. This one just have better damage. We are going into Bactria, and there will be not enough population there. Only the settlers will give us replenishment.
Ready for battle.
Because let me show you what happens.
We fight for
This is a new province. Okay, this is a new province. Let me show you what happens.
we take this settlement for you, my lord.
Persian Lancers. So we just enter a new province here. This is Rome 2 with divided Impera. You can find in the workshop. It has 3 parts. You just subscribe to all 3 and that's it. Play the game. So we just occupied a new land here. We have never been here before. The looting is just too much to discard it. We still need to build up treasury. This is also their last land, so we might be able to eliminate this faction completely.
Ready for battle.
So we just entered this land. This is Outer Zone only? Yeah, Outer Zone only. This is a new land now, and look what happens. First class is like nobody. Second class, nobody. Third class, nobody. And the foreigners, 17,000. The land will get some settlers. You can see settlers first class, second class, and third class. 60, 100, 250. And it will take, for the general, will take at least 1 extra turn. But we have some first class. If we take some first class units like that, the swordsman or the maceman, it will take multiple turns, so it will just cripple us. As in, it might take a year at least. So at 4 turns, before we can replace those quality units.
At your command.
I was just a garrison there, so it's just fine to auto-resolve. We do auto-resolve if it suits us, but I guess you missed all the battles. This one has gore as wine. This is tier 3. Two different cavalry units here, huh? Let's see what we get about that.
Ready for orders.
So it's a chariot unit.
At your command.
Better there's a war zone in Pars than in Germania, right? And what does this mean? This guy currently is missing 62 bodyguards. This means until there's enough available for a round of replenishment, the whole army will not replenish. Just because one unit that has first class citizens can't replenish. So it's a problem. So you can't just add elite units into the army. We have to also keep an eye on what people they come from. You have to have a you know, in other words, a diverse army. It's crippling, especially because we are India spread into the west here, so it's very slow as well.
Ready for orders.
-6 food, untax this one. Still at -1 though. It's -8. Getting some food in 3 turns.
We fight for you, my lord.
Some of these tribesmen are nice as well, but tribesmen are 3rd class here. These guys are quite nice for the battle line, better than the spearmen. But the problem is we won't be able to replenish them. There's too much 2nd class in this army. So yeah, these are tribesmen, foreigners. We got more foreigners. These are our 2nd class. 2nd class. These are 1st class. So it will make sense here, just put more foreigners in here. It'll take at least a year before this army will be able to replenish in enemy territory. As in, you know, newly conquered territory. Like, this one has been with us for a couple of years. And this city has suffered heavy losses. You can see here there's only 2,800 people. And there's 318 from 1st class citizens, 666 2nd class, 442 3rd class, and there's 1,437 foreigners. And you can see how much they grow each turn. So you have to consider what's realistic to recruit and what's going to be realistic to replenish. Because if one unit can replenish, no units will replenish. Just, you know, a limitation of the mod.
Ready for battle. your command.
6% doesn't even sound that much considering units are like 10 attack. Would have been much better if there was a flat value assigned. The Greeks do have armor on their units. All of our units don't have armor compared to their units.
Ready for order.
Should destroy this too.
Attack!
Well, 7% armor for this. I mean, there's two tough units. Knights, we have only 2100. He got slashed by a mace.
On the move, my lord.
Another army here, but they will not be in range.
My lord. Advance. Get the fortifications ready.
These are foreigners, tribesmen. One should be fine to replenish here. We made sure we have a mix. There's still some foreigners here. Should get at least another shooter unit.
He's good fighters.
These guys don't have enough bodies for a proper like battle line unit, but they have both range and melee. Well, these guys are used mainly for shields. Then seem they have us in range, so yeah, they're away.
A man has many faces.
Who knows? Maybe we can actually sue for peace now, since they lost so much military.
There is honor in service. As you command. Your orders, my lord.
I think very strange they have this much.
Greetings. Well, do not stand there, mute as though with the tongue cut from your head. Speak.
We're their only enemy and they do have military.
Do not wander in like a desert.
They used to be on our side, but they got fossilized. These guys are at war with these people.
Be welcome.
Maybe once we clear some of this alliance, we might be able to sort this out. This Asagartha, if you look at it, united like 3 factions against us.
The door is open to you, but if you wish to go beyond the courtyard within,
I'm also surprised this guy's doing this wall.
I am here then.
So we got 3 smaller factions fighting us. These guys have allied with so many of them. It's like they just allied with everybody who would want to fight us. You would think the Seleucids would be on our side considering all these wars. Release troops. We are ransoming the troops. We're not releasing them. I guess for them it's the same.
All men must serve.
-3 food, I don't know about that. I have to untax this one for a turn. We can risk food shortage.
It is an honor
Inflation is all as bad as it is.
at your service.
At your service.
Get 2 more armies currently. Rada will be in range next turn for them. Probably get some troops here.
Ready for battle. Set up the watch.
What the fuck are these guys doing here? They're on the side of the counter here.
We fight for you, my lord. At your command.
Even local people here. Got 2,400 tribesmen. Rada used to be under one of the Persian factions. And it's slowly growing, so considering the population here, we should just recruit foreigners here. Otherwise, we're gonna cripple third class again. Let it grow more.
We fight for you, my lord.
This is quite a pricey unit compared to our regular units around.
At your command.
I think just numbers here make sense.
Come join our ranks.
Sometimes just numbers will deter them. These are cheap, expendable troops. Don't really deplete much population here. Need more second and third class here. Still not that beloved influence. King is 61 years old. Apparently Patawa is making 7,400. And it's a war zone. Not even that developed. The no other provinces of the known world. We're making a lot from one province, but it's because of a good governor and slavery. I will care about the growth here. At a certain point, I'm probably just gonna increase stocks if this is gonna be the main place. Still need a lot of extra pop here to expand the rest of the city. Growth is very good. Would be better with growth if we had some extra food. Our king got a rank up. Pendant mature. Why the hell we get information about faction rises on the other side of the world we've never been to? Oh boy, I really don't like armies like this. I mean, it could be worse, they could be all Sparabara. Where the hell do we get some Sparabara of our own? aka Lothar Seaguard.
Greetings. Do not
wander.
I have a bunch of allies, but I don't think they have any lands left.
Before you say anything, know that I have an amulet against the evil eye. Dark sorcery will gain you.
Seem to have at least 3 regions.
You have my.
I need to break one of these allies here, and then maybe we have some more options here. That's the. I think. That highlight still exists, von Steinberg. It still exists. It's a max buff on the range here. The rank 3 political animal. That's how we get allowed here.
At your command.
No replenishment here. We have no business even being here. M still hasn't fully replenished after all this time. This guy trying to do here?
At your command.
Why is our movement so poor? Inter minus 10%. Doesn't matter, it's like every time, every season here is bad in this place.
Ready for orders. At once. Is that all, my lord? My lord. Ready for battle.
Many other patrol stands have disappeared here.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Ready for orders.
My lord. How can I serve you?
Guys, stocks is something that we are not even getting anything out of it. Do have to tax one of them. I guess this one.
Making my way.
I am no one. On the move. As you command. Scouting ahead, my lord. It is an honor to serve you.
Does this mean we get more cunning and this guy is gonna make us more money here?
My words are yours, making my way. Truth may walk through the world unarmed.
My food. At least this guy's not in range yet.
Ready for orders.
We don't see what is going on here.
I am now swift and silent. I go.
Well, these guys. Median cavalry. Like, they throw javelins. More Persians here. Impera has a massive garrison. The garrisons are massive in a lot of places, but a real army destroys garrison like it's nothing.
At your command.
Maybe we can push an attack here and get rid of these guys at the same time. It's mostly range here. This place literally has one good unit. Persian Lancers. Everything else is just gonna die. Hired Lancers. They're a little bit damaged, and I'm worried they might have another army in the area. I did see these guys have an army in the far north as well. They might have lost it to this army, so I don't think we should risk the main army here on that. There's some chariots here. This place honestly is just better to leave and go replenish.
We fight for you, my lord.
This is gonna put us in a worse state. These guys are gonna be in range in a few turns. This one has a lot of archers.
At your command.
It's gonna be a while before they die if we don't kill them here. They might be blocking a peace treaty here too.
Ready for battle.
And it's actually our elite swordsman.
We fight for you, my lord.
It looks like it's the thing, but it's something else. The safest thing is here to just go replenish here. Guys are almost gone, and we have to go get away from here.
Holy shit! What the hell?
Be able to replenish in Germania. Germania is still getting built up. I feel like it's just pushing to go here, and especially when with for a war. So far, we had 2 setbacks, and both happened from for a war. I'll get rid of this place here.
Ready for orders.
Thank you, Daria.
Ready for orders.
I wonder what happened to the stands. Looks like one stand just disappeared.
Ready for battle.
Maybe if we load, it will get fixed. I don't think it's supposed to disappear like that. Like maybe a bug. The patrol stands we could use as we travel through the province. This looks like Oathsworn almost.
At your command.
There was a bug, it just disappeared.
I don't care how tired you are. My lord. Any man who drops is left behind.
The mod adds a lot of systems, and it's missing a little bit of glue. They're not miracle workers.
It is an honor to
Ready for orders. We fight for you, my lord.
This guy look like they're gonna be using the worst possible route here.
Ready for battle. Our lord needs good fighters.
Just got a foreign army.
Ready for orders.
And there's another plane here for some reason. I guess notice how one turn we get replenishment, one turn we don't get replenishment. Like, what the hell? It looks like we're even taking attrition here. Like, why are we not getting replenished at this point? It's 50-50 it seems.
We fight for you, my lord. At once! Look to the defenses!
God damn, we need the replenishment here, game. What are they doing, game? Where's the replenishment? Marabara, that's the javelins, right? Empire-wise, we need to sort the food situation. Getting food in this place. But I would like to see, not just in this mod, but then also Rome 2 in general, you know, how much is increasing and decreasing the influence. They never really tell you this. You just have to, you know, guess you have enough, and then you balance it to keep, you know, a certain level.
The wise warrior knows his training is never complete.
Oh, we made progress today. We nearly got rid of one of the former satrapy of Seleucids. And we expanded into a new province. Still so many enemies around, we just have to, you know, be careful. Like you see, it's very slow. See, you know, how it goes. Gonna be playing this again tomorrow. It's good these guys take this place and not the other guys, because the other guys allied with 3 other factions to attack us. They just came here to loot and get rid of the other guys. Hopefully they don't liberate the city. Okay, they occupied it, very good. Those guys there, once they die, I think the alliance will collapse. The line still holds, even if they lost settlements for some reason. I guess it'll get changed later. Need more food. It takes 6 turns to build. We'll get food next turn here. This guy will be need a couple of years to die though. We're larger than most of the other factions in here, but there's so many factions here, and we have to deal with most of them. You can see all of them in the red. We're the largest one here, but as you can see, we're outnumbered. Of all the known factions, the Seleucids seems to be the strongest. They still have only one more vassal left on. Vassal systems in old games, as bare bones as in the Warhammer games. Okay, boys, we're gonna save here, and see you next time. Thank you for watching, and good night.